took pictures of the tanks.
And we're live.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's right on time, pretty much.
Hi.
Everybody. Don't be mad at me. That's what I'm gonna do.
Intro.
Ignore the piece of cardboard that's in your hand. It doesn't work.
Okay,
Go to hi everybody. Go to sources and click on intro app. Yeah, did you know that?
What I
Did you know that Yarrick died from Ligma?
I didn't even hear any of that stories.
Yeah, he died from Ligma. Yeah, it was in our starting scene there. Yarrick died from Ligma.
We're up in officials.
Rip Yarrick. Hi everybody, welcome to Improbable Wargaming. My name is Travis.
I'm Kyle.
And over there behind the monitors is
Steven messing up everything.
Steven. Yeah, Steven on producer role tonight, and we are super excited. I'm ready to have a lot of fun in this game, man. It's gonna be so much fun. I got my Necrons on the board. I have a super special thing that I finished this week that I'm really excited to also put on the board and do some really crazy fun stuff. Indeed. And it's insane. You ready? You ready to see how insane this thing is?
No, nobody is.
Hang on.
I know. If Brandon Flock is in there, he's gonna be excited.
Brandon, look at this thing! Look at it. Look how amazing it is. It has LEDs. It's got 14 different LEDs. It's got a friggin' plasma disc on it. It's got resin on the base, clear resin. It's got, look at those. What are those? Little lily pads in there.
Yeah.
It's like just a fun little thing. I spent so much time on this base, and I'm sitting here I'm putting it together. I'm like, you know what? I want to go to there. I want to hang out at the base where that is. And then I put a giant monolith on top of it, and you can't see any of it. So monolith is here. Monolith is love. Monolith is babe. And I am super excited to play with it. And it's in Deep Strike. So it's gonna come down.
It comes down.
It's gonna come down.
It will get to shoot once.
Potentially do something before it gets shot off the table by all your tanks. True. But it is safe over there for a minute or two.
Yep.
But welcome. Thank you everyone who is watching. This is Improbable Wargaming, and we are playing a game of Warhammer 40,000, 2,000 points.
We are?
Awesomeness. Wait, my arm is only 1,500. What am I doing?
I didn't know it was Warhammer. I thought we were playing Monopoly, so I'm really confused.
Well, yeah, I mean, that would be Don't Pass Go.
Nope. I picked the shoe, but the shoe is not here. So
you picked the shoe.
I picked the shoe.
I picked the thimble. Because why not? But thank you guys so much for tuning in and for being here. You may notice down in this corner down here of the screen, there's a couple of logos down here for, it says Monument Hobbies and Jay's Seating Hobby. These are people that we are partnering with that we really like, that we want you to check out and hang out with. So if you were in the greater Des Moines area, Jay's Seating Hobby, probably the best place for you to go and get anything Warhammer 40K related.
And I will say this too, right? I know that they're excited about this, which is that if you go to the south side, you can talk to a fellow named Mike, and Mike will say, what would you like this week? Whenever the weekly order comes up, he says, Kyle, what would, because he knows I buy an absurd amount of 40K.
Indeed. And
so if you buy an absurd amount of 40K, or you'd like to buy a reasonable amount of 40K, or just maybe a minimal amount of 40K, he's got a connection for you. He will get you the boxes of what you need.
Indeed. Yeah, and we love Jay's. Every Friday night, if you're not watching the stream and you live in the greater Des Moines area, they do their 40K night at Jay's. You can go, you can hang out, you can paint. You can do whatever. If you're not there, tune in here, obviously.
Yeah,
for us. But yes, Mr. Steven.
And then to add to that, monthly we'll be there. Not streaming here, but we'll be there doing a live event. So come and hang out no matter what.
Yep. We beginning of the month we all went out there. We took a week off of streaming, and we hung out there. We played some games. We had a ton of fun. Loved it so much.
Did you pay full price for miniatures?
Do I pay full price for
Did
miniatures?
they pay-
Heck no, I don't pay full price for
At
miniatures.
JCD, every time you go in, 15% off.
15% off all
flat.
and that's not just miniatures.
Is that true?
That's paints.
Oh,
That's
brushes.
that's anything Citadel related. That's books. That's everything. Everything that's Citadel related, 15% off. Super awesome, super helpful. And then the other one that's down there, Monument Hobbies. They make super awesome paints and paint-related paraphernalia.
Ooh, I don't think I can buy that. But, yeah.
Paint-related paraphernalia. That's brushes, cups, paints, etc. Bags for your paint if you want to take it somewhere. So they make some really cool stuff, and we just got added into their Monumentals program.
That's wonderful.
So if you look down in the description of this video right now, all the way down there is a link that takes you over to Monument Hobbies. And if you use that link, head over there, buy some monument paints, helps the stream out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm super excited to be able to have that. I've been rocking the Pro Acryl paints for quite a while. Painted the majority of this monolith with those paints.
What?
Love them. They're super great. So I'm really excited to have that be part of the stream. Indeed. Indeed. So, with all of that shenanigans out of the way, let's talk about what we're doing tonight and what we're playing tonight.
Sure.
Because we're playing 40K, and I'm playing Necrons, and you're playing...
Astra Militarum, also
Astra
known as
Militarum.
Imperial Guard, as some of the kids would call it.
Well, the old guard calls
old
it.
guard. The old guard would call it
Imperial
the
guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's player one?
I am player one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Who
yeah.
wants to talk about their army?
I can talk about my army.
You go right
You
ahead.
ready? Let's talk about our armies, and I will show you my army. Maybe.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. Go to. Sorry, this is probably on me. Go to sources and click on, or not sources. Go to scenes. It's the second column. Yep.
Yes.
There you go. And then go to player one models.
Player one.
Here we go, coming in strong with Necrons. My warlord is a Catacomb Command Barge. He has not the scythe that he is pictured with here, but instead he has a staff of light, and he has the relic version of that, the Voltaic staff.
Voltaic staff. Mortal wounds, baby.
He also has the Resurrection Orb that he has, but not the relic Resurrection Orb because he has the Voltaic staff.
Cool.
So there's that. He also has a Warlord trait that gives him -1 damage.
Nice.
Which is pretty good. So he is transhuman all the time, 5-up invuln, and -1 damage. I'm also rocking Anrakir the Traveler. Is this model Anrakir the Traveler? No. It's the Indomitus Overlord. However, it's the same kit.
It is.
So this is Anrakir the Traveler.
Yep.
Anrakir the Traveler has a one-shot gun that he can shoot that he will probably miss with or not wound with.
But you can steal my guns.
And it does d6 damage, so it's probably 1 damage anyway.
absolutely.
He can also steal your gun, but also he has a 6-inch aura of +1 attack
That's
to
what
all
you're-
core
that's what
units
you're doing
around him.
with that, yeah.
Also rocking a Chronomancer. Chronomancer has the Entropic Lance, or as I like to call it, the Forbidden Lollipop, for
Get
for
to
its
that
weapon.
center, baby.
How many licks, does it take? He's given reroll charges and a 5-up invuln save to something. That's what he's doing, and that's what he's got. I did not put the Veil of Darkness on him, which I normally do.
Does anyone have the Veil of Darkness?
Because I put the Veil of Darkness on the next guy that's coming up here, which is the Technomancer. I've got a Technomancer with a Canoptic Cloak, lets him fly and move decently fast and revive stuff, which is nice. And he has the Veil of Darkness on him, or her, or it. Whatever gender you want to assign to a robot.
Necron. Robot.
They have genders. They remember what they are, or were, most of them, except unless they're a warrior, and then they don't remember
I
anything.
to engage in this conversation.
Reviving stuff, potentially teleporting stuff around. So, I also have a Hexmark Destroyer.
Couldn't stop at the character.
The Galactopus. That's indeed. Yeah, I mean, you didn't ask me how many characters I had before you picked your secondaries. You totally could have taken Assassinate if you wanted to.
Yeah. Nah, you bring him back. I don't want that.
Yeah. So Hexmark Destroyer, he has 6 pistols. He also has the Gauntlet of the Conflagrator, which is potentially doing some more wounds to a unit. So he's pretty cool. This is one of my favorite models. Is the Hexmark Destroyer. He's just a really cool model. Shoots some guardsmen is what he does. I also have 2 units of Crypto Thralls. listen, if you're running Necrons, I don't know why you leave without these guys. They're awesome. They fill so many spots as far as like they're really cheap and you don't care about them.
Yep.
They screen things. They get on points. They do actions. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good boys. Good little murder buckets, as I like to call them. And or ibises. Have you ever seen an ibis? They kind of look like an ibis.
At the zoo?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Probably the best data sheet in the Necron Codex is Scorpec Destroyers. And I'm rocking 3 units of 6 Scorpec Destroyers. They hit real hard. They move decently fast. And they hit real hard. And I said that twice because they hit real hard.
Big blades, little
enough.
blades. Big blades, little blades.
Yep. Well, the last tournament I was at, I continually called the little blades baby blades, and people kept telling me, stop calling them baby blades, they hurt too much to call them baby attacks.
Yep.
I also have 1 unit of 3 Ophidian Destroyers, because I had points, and I was like, I'll throw them in there. Why not? They're fun. They're fast. These guys are deep strength, because they can do that, because Ophidian Destroyers just have that on their, natively on their thing.
Yes, they do.
They have the same weapons as Scorpec Destroyers, they just hit a little bit less hard. They have 1 less strength, I believe, is essentially the quote-unquote issue with them. But they also have a lot more attacks. They've got their little
stabbers.
Their little stabby stabbers.
Yes, they do.
Which is pretty cool. I also have 1 unit of 9 scarabs. As you see them here, just piled up on top of each other because that's just what they do.
It's a pile of 36 wounds right there.
Best trash unit in the game. I'll die on that hill. They're so good. They're so good at just getting out, clogging up the board, getting on points, doing nasty stuff, potentially killing guardsmen. Yeah, because it's fun. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So I have a unit of 9 of those because it's a lot of wounds for you to try to chew through. Yeah. Although you're like, hey, 9, that's blast. I'm happy with that. I also have a unit of 5. Speaking of blast, I have a unit of 5 Canoptic Rakes.
Yeah, you do.
So no blast on these guys.
Until I can't tell. I tell them to treat them as double blast.
Yeah, there's that. Is double blast of 0 still 0?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so these guys, they move real fast. They hit decently hard. Yeah.
Strength 6 claws. Mine's
Strength 6. Strength 7 on the charge, if I'm in the right command protocol, which I will be. Also, a debut of my Doomsday arc. Why is it a debut? Because I never thought to need to own one, because, whatever. But it's coming out. It's here. It's here today.
Absolutely.
Listen.
Turn that transport upside down.
And put a giant cannon on the bottom, right? Listen, it's D6 shots for D6 damage if I don't move. It's not great, but it could be great. The potential is there. It's also transhuman all the time. Yep. 5-up invuln could be a 4-up invuln. Not bad. Wounds. And here he is, the piece de la resistance, my monolith. I've been working really hard over the last couple weeks on this guy. Listen, monoliths have been real bad for the majority of 9th edition, and slowly but surely, little by little, every single buff that Necrons have gotten have made this guy slightly better. Slightly better. To the point where I think he is potentially worth putting on the table.
And he gets to dump warriors out right in front.
Gets to dump things out. Gets to just hit the main one or main scene. Yep, there you go. Gets to dump warriors out. Gets to dump any core infantry unit out, which is almost every infantry unit in the game, or in the Necron game, I guess. And he's got 4 death rays.
Yeah, he does.
He's got a particle whip. He's got weirdly amazing melee.
Auto-hitting melee.
Auto-hitting flamer melee. Come on. He's pretty cool. And it's only 270 points now.
He has only
270 points. And Arcs of Omen just lets you take one. And now that you get to take 1 in an Arcs of Omen detachment, it gets your dynasty traits.
That's true.
So watch out. That monolith is getting, because I'm playing Novak, that monolith is getting +1 to charge.
Yeah, and it wants to charge. It does. It wants to charge.
It's getting +1 to charge. It's getting +1 AP on the charge. It's getting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It still suffers from the exact same things that it always has suffered from, which is the fact that it doesn't fly.
And it is huge.
And it's real big.
And it's real big.
And there's a lot of terrain on this board. I set up the board. I was not like, all right, let's space everything out. Let's get.
It's looking nice though.
It is.
We got
nice.
some crate L's.
I love crates. I think they're a piece of terrain that more people should play with. because they're neat and they kind of break things up, and infantry can't run through them.
That is also true.
Unless you're unless you're Harlequins and you cheat, Stephen. Thank you.
That is also true.
Yes.
This is also true.
So yeah, that is my army.
Very good.
You want to talk about your army?
Yeah. Okay. So I'll let our little video get started here.
Indeed. Stephen, start the video.
I want to.
Look at my sexy models. To start with, we have a. These guys are born heroes. This is a Cadian command squad. They are rocking the finial, which means that all of his feel no pains, all of his modifiers, nuts to that. Instead, we will just be shooting at things without modifiers, and they will be hanging out in the back, right? Him and the commander and his 4 buddies. This is the new kit. Look at those fancy, beautiful
They're very
flags.
nice.
Yeah,
I like the
very
flag.
nice.
The flag's really cool.
Absolutely. That right there, my friends, is Lord Solar Leonatus, also known as Horse Guy. So Horse Guy gives out full rerolls to hit, and if you're core, it's to wound. He slaps pretty hard in melee. That is painted by my friend Alex Bainter.
I wasn't going to ask if you painted it, but I was about to.
Because it's not as good as the rest of mine. I get it. So it was no, but it's beautiful. This guy painted it for $30. Alex Bainter, look him up. But he
it's a bargain.
It's an amazing bargain. This right here is a tank commander. This is rocking a battle cannon that's been upgraded to Gatekeeper, which is going to do a bunch of damage. It's got 2 heavy bolters. It's got a las cannon. He gets to tell other tanks what to do. He says, go out there, do tank stuff. And then he also has Master Tactician, so you're going to get to see me redeploy 3 units. Very handy. Beautiful all around, right? So we got our tank commander rocking that Lehman Russ body, T8, all that good stuff. Armored like crazy. I couldn't stop with the HQs. I'm just like him. So Ursula Creed. Ursula Creed is Creed's daughter who has come here to give us extra strength orders. Anything she hits with orders is going to be extra strength. She also, if I want to re-roll a die roll more than once in a round, I can using the re-roll strat. And she's going to tell me my guys to re-roll 1s. She issues a freaking 3 orders, not just 1. So she is a master of ordering. Cadian shock troops. Remember those guys that Travis said he was going to kill? It's those guys. Cadian shock troops, but they're from Cadia, so they're not going to make it easy.
They're like, joke's on you. We're into that.
We're in 100% into that. We know what we're supposed to do. Hold those points, put up those banners, and then
die for the Emperor.
Right.
Cadia stands.
Cadia stands. Yep. Cadia turns out is real good in the new book, right? And that's not the only Cadian unit, actually, as a matter of fact. Once we get past our little rotation here, we actually have another Cadian unit. What are those? Real deal caster.
We don't need.
Oh,
we don't need to bring these guys
they're
every game.
so reasonable and fair. They dish out obscene amounts of mortal wounds. You'll notice I have 2 squads of them. One of them is homemade. I see the chatter house did not put that on the rotation. Respect that. We got 1 unit of caster.
So we put the models that look the best on the rotation.
That's right. Absolutely. Which is why I guess you forgot where these ones were. Yeah. So all right. So I get it. All right. So then. Friggin' Sly Marbo, he loves his cigar. Right, he loves his cigars. He loves his weird alien terrain. Does he love invuln saves? No, he doesn't have one. He appears. He gets boots. He dies. But in the meantime, he likes to shoot stuff with his Ripper pistol. He likes to stab things with his knife. He is all about it. He's 50 points of just running around stabbing stuff.
The 50 points really is where it's like
points,
it's like why is this guy here? He's 50 points. You're like, oh, you know what? Actually, that's not bad.
Yeah. The Armored Sentinel's the thing that everyone doubted me about. If you ever wanted to get 21 wounds for 150 points, you want him to have some chainsaws, you want him to have some plasma cannons, you like him to have every possible order. That's these guys. Can they go down to being -1 damage? Yes, they can.
Wow.
And they pack a punch. So you can send and you can after they move, you can have them move 6 inches again, then run and chainsaw things.
That's right.
Yeah, that is the Scout Sentinel. It's still cool. It's just not quite as cool. But what's its role in the army? Well, you'll notice that it can deploy forward. That's a big sell. It also is still core, still 7 wounds for 40 points. And it gets to forward deploy, which is pretty hot.
And it appears to have armature legs.
It
so
does.
Who doesn't like that?
That's the new one, guys.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. It looks way weirder than the older one. But
who doesn't like armature legs?
I can't think of any.
Nerds.
So you're right,
Nerds
absolutely.
don't like armature legs. That's what it is.
Oh boy. You remember how Travis was
you don't have to bring these guys every time.
Remember how Travis was telling you all those units he's putting on the board? This is the unit that will be removing those units from the board. These are mortars. They love to be given orders. They love to shoot things out of line of sight, getting a whopping D6 shots per guy. Are they very accurate? No, they are not. Are they extra strength? You better believe it. Strength 5, and then they'll go up to 6 with Creed.
A weirdly obnoxious number of wounds, too.
In, 6, yeah. 6. That is a Lehman Russ Executioner. For some reason, the last cannon's on upside down, but you know what? We love to party. So, this guy does is he has a giant vacuum on the front of him. That vacuum spits out tons and tons of strength 8 -4, 3 damage shots. Why is it so much damage? I don't know. Talk to GW about it. But,
that's plasma for you,
that's
baby.
That's plasma for you. He's got heavy bolters. He's got las cannons. He's also T8. How many of them do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of them, baby. But his big brother's here too. The Rogel Dorn. The Rogel Dorn you'll see pictured here. This guy is a beast. He has a nasty 4 damage gun on the top. He's got heavy bolters. He's got 3 stubbers. He has an auto cannon. Is there any gun he doesn't have? No. Actually, no, there is. But that's okay. He's got tons and tons of guns on him. And he's T9. He's also got a Castigator cannon on the front.
T9.
You'll notice the theme of this army is it on the board? I'd love to shoot it. Right, that's generally what Guard is looking to do here. So that is what we've got for the army. And
all the way to the right.
I'm
All the way
so
to the-
sorry.
oh, that's me! Look, it's me! I don't know what to do with my hands. All right, perfect. All right, so I think we're ready to rock. If you know.
Yeah, I gotta figure out my command protocols real quick here. I'm getting there. It's fine. Most of them,
talk about
after the first 2 turns, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. So while he's doing that, I'll talk about my secondaries. Guard gets some very strong secondaries. I've got 2 that I'm taking from theirs, from their actual selection. One is called Inflexible Command. Inflexible Command, at the end of every turn, not every round, at the end of my turn, I should say, I'm going to get 2 points if I killed something while I was under orders. If all of my infantry is within 6 inches of an officer, or if they have a Voxcaster and they're within 24 inches of this here fancy command squad, they are going to, I'm going to get 1 point for doing all of that sort of geometry. And then I get 1 point if all of my tanks are within 12 inches of an officer. 12 inches? I believe it's 12 inches, right? And so you'll notice that all of my officers will be moving out with my guys. That's kind of how this works. It scores a lot of points. I've also got what's called Boots on the Ground. You heard me referencing that with Sly Marbo. After the second turn, you'll notice that Travis and I will start to pick up some points because we both have secondaries that do this. Travis is going to get points for keeping me out of corners. I'm going to get points for going into corners.
Nice.
So every time, for every corner that I'm in after the second turn, I'm going to get 1 point if it's a platoon unit that's there. Additionally, if my banner is within 6 inches of the center, I'm getting an extra point for that. And lastly, I'm doing raise the banners, so you might notice there's a lot of objectives in my zone. I'm going to be moving infantry onto those.
1 or 2.
Banners.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Right,
Yeah.
it's what the kids crave.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what we got going on.
All right. I'm taking the Necron 3. They're still pretty good. So Treasure the Aeons, Purge the Vermin, and
Ancient
Machineries. That's right. I always get Treasure the Aeons and Ancient Machineries.
It's Verge the Permin.
Verge the Permin.
Verge those.
Verge the Permin, and then so things got changed a little bit. Purge the Vermin. You can't score at the beginning of the game. You can't score in round 1.
Can't score in round 1.
It's okay.
I'm gonna make sure that Travis gets a 0 on it turn 1. Shutting you down.
You can make sure.
I'm absolutely.
Ancient Machineries is the one where you have to do an action on a point.
Outside your deployment zone.
Outside your deployment zone, that got changed a little bit. The secondary itself did not change.
It did not. But who could do it? Change.
What they took away was the fact that who could do it changed, but like you weren't really doing it with vehicles anyway.
That's true.
What really changed was that they made it so that the custom dynasty you can't take OBSEC army-wide OBSEC, and anything else.
And forward deploy, which was what.
So yeah, so usually you would do 6-inch pregame move and army-wide OBSEC, and so you do that. Ancient Machineries finishes at the end of my turn if I do it with a unit that has OBSEC. So it was very, very strong in armies that had full OBSEC everywhere.
That's true.
So those changes kind of hurt Ancient Machineries a little bit. And then Treasure of the Aeons is completely unchanged.
It is. No, it's
so-
actually it's not.
Really?
You do not get 5, you get 4.
Oh, sure.
Still very busted.
Still
and you will
super
get 15
good.
on it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So speaking of Treasure of the Aeons, you need to pick 3 points that are outside your deployment zone.
Boop. And. Boop.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, and one of those things where I was like, yeah, especially in this mission, like you're going to pick the 2 that are right outside your deployment zone. It might be a little hard for me to grab those, but honestly, getting 2 points every turn for just holding 1 point is still
real
really
strong,
good.
especially if sometimes you get more.
Oh yeah, and you're like, okay, so like basically at minimum, if the game goes okay, I'm going to get 10 points on it.
Yeah.
That's a secondary you take every time. You just you're going to push that button constantly.
It's your
right?
auto, and most of the Necron secondaries are auto anyway.
They're still really good.
Still really good.
I was looking at potentially doing doing banners as well. Just any time that there's like a really safe objective and then 2 objectives that are just right outside your deployment zone, banners is often an option for you. But yeah. Mr.
So
Steven.
we do have a question.
All right.
It says, can he take Creed and Lord Solar in the same list? I thought you could only take one commandment, which is the keyword per detachment.
Nope.
Easy answer.
Yeah.
All right. Either way.
Let's check and see. I don't mind.
I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
We can look at it.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to read what we're doing today.
Yeah, let's talk about the mission. What mission are we playing, Mr.
So
Steven?
we are playing number 11, Recover the Relics, which is, in this mission, a player only receives CP bonus at the start of the campaign phase if they control either one or more objective markers in their opponent's territory, or if they control one or more objective markers in no man's land. In addition, if at the start of the command phase, a player controls the objective marker in their opponent's deployment zone, that player receives an additional command point. Now, in this one, it's control 1 or more, control 2 or more, or control more markers than your opponent. The player who has the 5th turn scores VP at the end, of course. And the player who has 2nd turn scores VP as described as above. Oh, okay.
Okay, guys. So here is some interesting information.
Mr. Kyle with some interesting information.
So here's what it says, which is you can include a maximum of 1 commandant in each detachment in your army. If your army includes a commandant, you cannot select any other officer to be your warlord. So I think that they may be correct, but I got good news, which is under the Arcs of Omen rule. I believe there's
You can spend a CP to bring an extra.
So that is what we will do. We will start 1 CP down, right? So
How many CP did you start with?
Well, this is an interesting thing. So usually I start at. He looks at his math. I have the Barbican's key on my Casterkin, so they can warp. I've got a Warlord trait here. I got Gatekeeper. I got the Fenial. I got that back. So usually I'd be starting at 5. I'm going to pay 1 more. Start at 0. But then Lord Solar goes, but you didn't change your secondaries, and then he gives me an extra 1.
All
just
right.
to be
So you
fair.
start at 1.
So you start at 1?
I started 1.
Perfect. How many you at, Mr.?
2.
You like how long my answer was to that question?
You're like, I can't remember. Hang on, let me do the math real quick.
While we're on the subject, let's make sure that I'm not cheating here to include this with my. Someone has the Arcs of Omen book. I'll take a quick peek at that.
Mr. Stevens got it in his hand over there.
And
yeah.
So what it says here is it probably tells us that in the ancient book,
In the ancient tome.
ancient tome, when we were building our armies.
And listen, those of you at home, you might think to yourself, this doesn't matter. It's fine. You can just play the game. You can do it with whatever. But listen. We're here to entertain you.
Yeah.
We're also here to educate you. And if we don't know something, chances are some of you guys don't know it either. So let's find out together and figure it out, right?
Use this stratagem before the battle when you are mustering your army. That's now! If your detachment ability, excluding GMSEC, would limit the number of times you can include a unit in that detachment to 1, you can include a maximum of, not 1, a 2.
And that is a detachment ability, right? That
is,
is
that's right.
limiting you.
Yep.
Boom. There you go.
Maximum of 2 in the attachment. But I'm glad that that person, whoever they were, pointed that out.
Yes. Thank you.
I would not have picked up on that. That's good.
Or as I like to say, he's a cheater. Get him.
Get him. Get him. All right. So at this point, I think one of us probably needs to go first.
Yes.
And so, regardless of what happens, I will be redeploying my parts of my army.
Yeah.
Right.
You get to redeploy 3 things.
I get
don't
to redeploy things. I can put them in reserves.
you? Yeah.
I can do whatever I want.
Well, not whatever you want.
I don't think that's what. I think that's pretty sure that's what that rule said.
There's a lot of dice over here. Let's get these dice out because we're gonna be rolling some dice, aren't we?
Here is a die roll to see who's going first. If we want to switch to that cam box, that is a 6 because I'd really like to.
Watch this. This is another 6. Oh,
Ooh, that
it's
was
an
the opposite of
Australian
a
6.
Oh boy.
Maybe I must lose a lot of games in Australia. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go maximum brutality here. We're gonna pick Lord Solar up. He's gonna just walk on over here to the barbecue key. We are then going to pick up 1 unit of. We are going to take that Rogel Dorn. And we'll put that just a wee bit closer over here. We're also going to pick up this tank commander, and we're going to pick this tank commander up and put him over here because he can tell the Rogel Dorn what to do. He can say, "Hey, Rogel Dorn,
Do what I want.
do what I do. Get on out there." All right. So then, good fortune to you, sir. Here's where we put the really fun part of the game where I just lay down cards on stuff for 5 minutes.
Good luck, Mr. Kyle.
Good fortune.
Have a good one.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys a little trick here. With Ursula Creed,
He's doing a card trick.
the card.
Pick a card, any card. Just kidding. Just this one.
Ursula Creed gets to issue 3 orders, but what you'd really like is you would like +1 strength on each of these units. But what you can do is this. You can say, okay, I'm going to put... we are going to tell the first unit to take cover. Is that a useful order? No, it is not. I am then going to tell the next one, suppression fire. Is that a useful order? That is also not a useful order.
Okay.
I'm going to put, and then on the last one, I'm going to put take aim. And one of the cool things you can do with Astra Militarum is I can then say, you know what, those other orders I gave you, I don't like them so much. So we're going to just put take aim and put them on here, put them on here. Now why are we doing that? The reason is because these now have +1 strength on all of them. So they're all strength 6 mortars.
Doesn't Ursula's thing say that it only goes to one thing?
It only
Regardless?
goes to the thing that you ordered.
Right.
She orders 3 things.
I think it has a specific caveat.
What it says is...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's get this guy. Burn him.
Maybe
All
I'm
right.
wrong.
Here's what we
I
go.
did read. I was doing the photography. I saw Ursula Creed spinning around in a circle. I'm like, I don't know what this guy does. I need to figure out what this guy
You were
does.
aroused. You were confused.
Listen, she's a lot of woman.
She's a lot of fairly old woman. So what it reads is, each time this model issues an order to a unit, until the start of your command phase, each time a model in that unit makes a ranged attack, add 1 to the strength characteristic of that attack.
Yes.
Note, this ability only affects the original target of the order.
Right.
So, were they targeted with an order? Yes.
Yes.
+1 strength.
But not that order. Oh, an order.
An
Again, she
order.
can order 3 things.
She orders 3 things. And then she says,
Gotcha.
those other orders, we don't really like them, so we're just going to put take aim.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because the fact that she can order 3 things is what does it. Because normally,
Right.
you can order 1 thing and have it kind of splash.
Correct.
Right. And this is like, nope, it's not going to splash.
Correct.
But you can do it to 3 friggin' things.
Correct. That's how you do it.
It's so good.
That's so
That's
good.
so good. Oh my
right.
gosh.
So that's going to go there. So then these guys are all getting +1 strength.
Yeah.
The tank commander over here, he is going to tell that Rogel Dorn to, you might say to yourself, oh, he's going to make him shoot really fast, or shoot really hard.
Shoot fast.
Shoot fast. No. Full throttle, baby. Hit the gas. That guy's going to fly forward. We're also going to issue that order to the Sentinels as well.
You bet.
So they're going to hit the gas. Those guys can get hit with just about anything in terms of orders. Lord Solar's like, dude, I still got a lot of orders left. What he's going to do is he's going to tell these guys, gunners, kill on sight. Right? And so they're going to shoot really hard.
Yeah.
He is also going to tell these guys with the Barbicans key, he is going to tell them first rank fire, second rank fire. So they're going to have way more firepower than they really should. And then we are going to tell... we still have 1 order left. We are going to tell these guys, feel good about it. Because I don't have anything else. You know what? We'll have them take cover. Because why not?
Sure.
That's fine. We'll have them take cover. So we'll grab that take cover and that's actually going over. These guys have no orders. They don't care. They're putting up a banner. That doesn't matter to them. All right. Now that we've done that really fun part of the game.
For what it's worth, I gotta tell you my stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I know you don't care, but for the people at home,
Yeah,
Kyle.
I know.
All right. Protocol that I am in all the time, which you can't see because the camera can't read this, is Protocol of the Hungry Void, which
so
is
hungry.
Each time a model in this unit makes a melee. Okay, so I'm playing Novak, so I get both directives of this, and I'll be in it the whole time. So melee attack, unmodified wound roll, improve the armor penetration by 1. It's fine. The other one is if I was charged, performed heroic intervention, +1 strength in melee. Pretty darn good. Protocol I'm in for this turn, and this turn only, is Protocol Eternal Guardian. If I don't move, I get light cover.
Oh.
So I banked on potentially not going first.
I'm actually going to change one order. Which
Yeah, go ahead.
We are going to tell. You know, we can come in and do the banner. That's fine. So you'll notice these guys. You might say to yourself, Kyle, they're moving.
What you gonna do with those guys, Kyle?
What are
you gonna do,
with those
Kyle?
guys? Well, they're gonna go. They're going to find the key to barbecue.
Ooh, barbecue key.
So these guys.
I like barbecue.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Who doesn't like
you're gonna love this. All right. So then these guys are gonna move forward 10. Bang, bang, bang. These guys going to move forward behind like that. We're going to go forward behind like that. We are going to leave them there for the moment. Lord Solar goes, get me on in there. I could stab something. So we're going to get within 6 there. These guys over here, the Rogodorn goes, it's time. Oh. It's time to throw the dice at Travis. It was so cool when I said it in that one, just to like add insult to injury. I was like, time to fly. Throw the dice. That's how little concern I have. All right, so then this guy is going to go 13. His front tread is going to end up here like this. The tank commander is going to go right behind him, just to make sure we got everybody in line. These guys are going to move up in case I forget. They are putting up banners. Those Castican who were taking cover, they're also putting up. They're also doing the thing that I just said.
Banners.
Banners, that's the one. These guys, if you want to throw a dice for me, they're going to advance.
Sure. You're going to get a 1.
Ooh, yeah.
Just rolling 1s tonight, guys.
That's cool. I'm down for it. And there's that. They're going to go like that. Hey, we don't need these here.
No. Yeah,
there we go.
It's fine.
All right, so now we've got, we're going to start putting up some banners. This is going to happen here. We're going to put another banner up over here. But Kyle, you forgot your other banner over there. Yeah, these guys have something else they want to do. All right, so, Travis, tell us things you've heard about Casterkin. Reasonable, fair, fun?
No. None of the. Well, okay, fun for the people who are playing.
For a selective group. Okay?
Fun is a thing that I've heard. Reasonable and fair, probably not.
So,
probably not.
The Hexmark Destroyer, is he allowed to shoot at me if I warp?
Yeah.
How many shots is he going to get?
He's going to get 6 with his pistols. Plus, he has a Gauntlet of the Conflagrator.
And what's that going to do?
It's going to do roll a d6 for each unit, each model in your unit. On a 6s, it's immortal. And then if he kills something with the one of his pistols, not with the Conflagrator, but with one of the pistols, he gets to shoot again with that pistol.
Yeah, I don't think I want that. So instead of warping, which would be fun.
Kyle, you're supposed to fall for my trap card.
I think instead what I do is I'm just going to move one of these fellers out here, and I'll follow with another feller, because you don't have a ton of shooting anyway.
No,
and
sure
I'm
don't.
going to go back one step real quick, knowing that information. That's why we ask. And we're going to put something else on these guys. Instead of first rank fire, second rank fire. I do apologize about that.
Sure.
Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to say, remain vigilant, which says you don't get to drop within 12 inches of these.
That's fair enough.
And we're going to spread them out along the front of the building so that we can keep everybody safe. It's a little bit more conservative than some other players might do, and that's okay. Don't mind that. All right, so then, Psychic Phase. All done. All right, perfect.
All right, there we go.
That was good. Had a lot of fun. All right.
Psychic phases are going to be real quick this game.
Psychic
I'll tell you
phases
what.
are going to be real quick. So now what we're going to do is we are going to try and pick up some of those Necrons. And so...
that is what you should do.
That is what I want to do.
Really?
So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to. One good rule, by the way, at home is always shoot what has the most limited targets first, generally. And so, am I allowed to shoot at those two fun buckets up front?
With the Rogaldorn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if they got character protection or something.
Nope. As a matter of fact, they protect characters, so you can definitely shoot at them.
Definitely.
You can potentially not shoot at things that they're next to.
Well,
but
I'd
you can definitely
like
shoot
to shoot at them, so I'm glad
Yeah.
you brought that up. All right, so we're going to start with shooting again. I'm going to follow my own advice here. I'm going to shoot at them with the Rogaldorn. The Rogaldorn advanced, but you know what? It gets to shoot anyway because I told it to.
Yeah.
So we're going to shoot it with. We're going to shoot the giant gun first because it's the funniest. So here are shots from the huge gun.
Yeah, go for it.
We're getting a total of 4 shots. We're not real ambitious about this. I'll grab one more.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 shots. This is a turret weapon, so we're hitting on 3s with this bad boy.
Sure.
I got 4 shots. 2 6s in my army. Just go right on through.
Nice.
Yep. So this is strength 10. Those guys are T5, I believe.
They are T5,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter anyway.
Here's 2 at -3.
At -3, you say they have a 3-up save normally, but they're getting light cover because they didn't move.
5s.
So. Nope.
So those are 4 damage apiece. Oh, bye friends. Friends. So then we are also going to go ahead and we have nothing else to shoot to there. The Dorn was like, that was a good use of my points. This guy right here, as long as he can see, and that's an important question. So let's draw from there.
Yeah, I think you got it, for sure.
All right, we're going to shoot at them with ye old plasma cannon. You know what? I had enough movement. I'll just move them forward. So
Yeah,
there's
sure
no
thing.
doubt about it. All right, so we're going to overcharge the plasma cannon. We're going to shoot at those guys. Are we doing -1 to wound?
Yeah.
Okay. Whirling blades, blade dance, something, I don't know, something like that.
Dervish thing, whatever.
Dervish, yeah. All right, so here's number of shots with said plasma cannon. We are really into not rolling high numbers today. All right, so then we have 4 shots. These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s with the turret weapon. How many guys are there in the squad?
There are 6
There are
in the
6
squad.
of
Yep.
them. I don't think that helps me because D3, it's 3 plus D6. I don't think
minimum 3
doesn't help.
Yeah,
right?
no.
So
So 4 is still good.
re-rolling 1s. I got 1
good.
auto
Well, that-
success. Yep.
Rerolling 1s is nice.
Re-rolling 1s is good. I'm going to eat 1 in terms of damage, so I'm down to 12 wounds. These are strength 8, so usually I'd be wounding on a 3, and I'm wounding on a 4.
Indeed.
That was real bad.
Yeah.
I got 1 at -4 for you.
1 at -4. Well, they have themselves a 3-up armor save.
So you're looking
They're
for
getting
6.
light cover. I'm looking for 6. Yep. Oh, these Australian 6s, man.
I will pick 1 up off the board because it is flat 3.
Sure thing.
All right, here is a las cannon. Same thing. Hitting on a 5, that'll work. Strength 9, usually it'd be a 3. Now it's a 4. No. All right, so then we're going to shoot heavy bolters at you. All right, so here's heavy bolters. Oh my! These are hitting on 4s because we're not quite re-rolling 1s. And then we're wounding on 5s, usually we're wounding on 4s. Throwing dice everywhere. 3 at -1 for 2 each. Those are 3-ups.
3-ups. Wah! We love it.
Cool. So see if that feller comes back.
Wah! No.
Okay. So that guy's dead.
Sure
We're gonna
is.
then shoot at him with the next vacuum. I've got really nothing better to do with myself this turn, so we're going to pay 1 to do ingrained precision, where we're going to auto wound on 5s.
All right.
So I'm going to see if I get it back because I got Lord Solar Leontis. I do not. So So first of all, we're going to start with the vacuum shots.
Yes.
Number of shots. There we go. That's more than 1. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here are 3s to hit. Auto wounding 5s. Re-rolling 1s. And then we are looking for 4s to wound.
Yeah.
That's ugly. I got 4 at -4.
6s.
Made 1 of them.
I did make 1 of them. That's 3 of them dead.
Yep. So then I'm going to shoot at you with a las cannon. Here's a las cannon. That is an auto wound, so that's just going to go through.
And this is AP.
3, so these are on 5s.
Wah!
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here are shots with those heavy bolters. Ooh, that's real good. 5 auto wounds
All right.
at -1.
3s. Looks like you get one more.
Yeah.
Hacky dacky. So that's 4 dead.
4 deads. Let's see who comes back.
All of them.
That would be most unpleasant. If I had taken no
Quite
prisoners-
improbable.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh, it looks good though. That's 1, 2. That's 2 back. Yep.
All right, and he can put them kind of wherever he likes, which I don't.
And they're gonna go in this building.
All right, so we didn't care for those guys, but one of the problems is that Travis has a bunch of stuff that all has cover, which is muy annoying. So we are going to go and shoot at those scarabs with mortars.
You bet.
Because of the number in his squad, we're going to get a minimum of 3 on each dice.
Indeed.
And so this is the first squad of mortars. Who cares? It's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I meant about the number of shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s because we told them to take aim. Usually they'd be hitting on 5s, but it's +1 and then -1. And we're re-rolling 1s. There is 1, 6. These are miss. These puppies are strength 6, so they're wounding him on 2s. And re-rolling 1s because that banner's back there. I have a total of 6 at, it's -1 +1, so you're back to your even save of 5 ups.
Yes. Well, even save would be 6 ups, but I am getting light cover as well.
Which is why you're getting...
So
sorry,
5
a lot of
ups.
fives.
Yep.
Right.
Ooh, there you go.
So
Save
they take 3.
Yeah. So 1 is down to 1.
We're going to shoot them with the second squad of mortars.
You bet.
4, 6, 3, because this one goes
Yes,
up.
indeed.
13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hitting on 4s. Auto wounding 6s. Auto wounding 6s on your whole army, Kyle? Auto wounding 6s on my whole
pretty
army.
good.
It's pretty good. And then we're looking for 2s to wound, re-rolling 1s. Bang, 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 bang. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 ups.
This one did better.
This one did markedly better. Yeah, they got the memo.
All right. Looks like we've got that one dead, 1 more dead, and 1 at 2.
Yep.
Okay.
See if they come back. 'Cause that's the thing they
Indeed.
do. Yep,
So you killed 2, and 1 is down to 2.
Yep.
Boop. So let's go 4 and 4. Thank you. I get 1 back.
Wow.
All right.
Let's just keep going. Let's shoot that at them again with mortars because I had a lot of fun. Am I allowed to shoot that thing?
If it's the closest unit to you, yes, you can shoot it.
Can't. It's not the closest to me. I'd love it, but it's not. Those little guys in the building are. That's why I'm not shooting them. So, yep. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put some shots into them. That's going to be 3 plus 4. That's 12.
Mm-hmm. Checks out.
Checks out. There's some 6s. You might be asking yourself, Kyle, that is not a very threatening unit. Why are you shooting at it? Yeah, because it only gets a 5 up. That's why I'm shooting
Yeah.
at it. Here's
Because better to take a few bodies off of this than just nothing,
Than
right?
nothing.
Sorry, what is this?
Those
is
are all saves.
All of these.
Yep.
Okay.
6 5 ups.
We love it.
Wow.
I take
Shocking.
what is. It's what we do here, guys. Improbable wargaming.
All
we
right.
roll all 5 ups. Apparently, is what we do.
Okay, well, I did 1 more damage to that guy, and he's going to just put it
Yeah.
back
So
on.
1 is down to 1. Yep.
And he's going to get 1 back on his turn. Other than
Actually,
that...
can't revive those guys. I don't have a spider.
Oh, right.
Yep. Yep. Only spiders can revive scarabs because they're not core.
I did not get a CP at the top of my turn, by the way. Actually, I did. Sorry, I did.
Yeah, because you had a scout sentinel on the point. Yep.
I did, so I do. I'm a 1.
Yep.
At the end of my turn, let's do the math here. So first, on inflexible command, did I kill something while I was under orders? Yes, I did, actually. That guy picked off that unit.
He sure
There's
did.
2 points. Then, are my tanks within range of officers? Yes, they are. Are all my guys within range of officers? Yes, they are. Those guys have a Voxcaster, so they're like, we got it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up 4 on inflexible command. I did so bad on boots, though. I did do so bad on boots.
You'll get there.
Wait, something about boots. I can't score boots.
Oh yeah, you can't do it turn 1.
Yeah.
Apparently that's fair.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. At the end of turn, I've got some banners up. I got a banner up over here as well, and it is over to Travis to try to stop this onslaught of guns. I go up to 2 CP.
I don't get any CP because I don't hold any points. That's the downside of this specific mission.
Yeah.
If you don't have any sort of forward deploy or pregame move.
Dynasty where you got to move forward and you got obsec.
If only it existed still.
Oh,
it's fine. Honestly,
salt in the wound.
I've really liked Novak for quite a while. I think it's just fun, you know, yeah, just attacking in melee. I don't know. I think Necrons are a lot stronger in melee than they are in shooting. So those of you who like Mephrit, you can come at me. It's fine. But yeah.
I don't think you're
So I've been on Novak for a while now. Although my whole army is painted in the Dynasty scheme of Nihilek. So it's kind of cool that Nihilek is the neat thing now.
Is what the kids crave.
Not that anyone aside from Necron players know what the different dynasties look like.
That's also I wouldn't have been able to.
So if I had gone to Kansas City with my Ultramarines and been like, they're salamanders, right? They would have been like, shut up. No, they're Ultramarines. But I go to Kansas City with these guys who are 100% painted as Nihilek, and I'm like, yeah, it's a custom dynasty.
They're
like,
whatever you say.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Like,
it's cool. They don't have symbols and stuff that you can paint on them or strap to them or whatever. All right, cool. Let me think what I want to do. So, we're going to My Will Be Done things. The Catacomb Command Barge is going to My Will Be Done the Doomsday Arc. Because he can. Because it's core. Because it's a vehicle and it's core. And Anrach here, the Traveler, is going to My Will Be Done. Let me think here. This is mine. This is mine. Unless it's yours. But I think it's mine.
No, I borrowed it because mine was in my bag, so you do your thing.
Just pre-measuring here. Looks like a 10, 9-inch charge. I don't like that.
You could just remain there.
I could, and just like be like, yeah, okay.
Generally not a good strategy for those of you at home
Usually not.
Yeah.
Usually not. Okay, he's gonna My Will Be Done. Oh, why not? We'll go with the Wraiths. We'll give her a go, is what we'll do. All right, now I have to think to myself, do I want to try to revive some Scorpic Destroyers? I guess I get to revive one.
Yeah.
Because Technomancer gets to do that.
Yeah, you do.
So we can just revive this guy and put him there. Because that's the thing that he can do. So I don't need to Resurrection Orbit right now, because that would be trying to resurrect two guys, which would be useless. Useless. Okay, so that I think. Chronomancer buff is going to go on the Scarabs.
Sure.
Because now they have a 5-up invul,
sure.
which is really cool. And that is going to be my command phase. Let's get on to movement phase, because that's what comes next.
Vroom.
Yes, indeed. All right. So let me think here. These guys are going to move 9 inches because they are within range of my Catacomb Command Barge, which gives them an extra inch of movement, which would put them there, which would put them at like a 9-inch charge into that, which is interesting. And a Novak, that's an 8-inch charge.
It's not that bad.
It is not that bad. That is what we call
Acceptable.
possible. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. And you know what? Hang on, if you don't mind, I'm gonna resurrect a little bit better here, because I just have to be within 2 inches of the guy here.
Yeah, for sure.
So I can come out this way, which means he can move 9 inches this way and get him here, which will get him a 7-inch charge.
There you go.
Which will turn into a 6.
Yeah.
Which is very helpful. So let's go ahead and just move them that way then, while I'm measuring. So 9 inches gets me to here. And let's do this. Very important, people out there, that while you are doing your movement phase, go ahead and pre-measure stuff. Go ahead and say, I'm going to move this guy here, and hey, look, that's a 7-inch charge. And talk to your opponent about it. Because, hey,
because then they can lie about it later.
When we get to the charge phase, and when I say, hey, that's a 7-inch charge, we've already talked about it. We've already figured it out.
And I come in and push the units back. with my hand.
Yeah, just to bump some terrain.
Like
or
a
whatever.
cat, just pushing them slowly away, right?
Get it
until
outta
they're
here.
off the table. I'll be like,
Yeah.
those guys are dead. By the rule of cat.
By the rule of cat.
By the rule of cat, those units have died.
By the rule of cat and mouse.
Now, you might be wondering to yourself, Kyle, those things are going to rush at your face. Why aren't you panicked about that? Well, let me tell you the classic guard answer to this. More.
Look how many tanks there are. Like, yeah, he's going to go into that tank and he's going to kill it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right, yeah. Or the guardsmen go, yeah, it seems like he will.
Yeah, it seems
like that's
about
what's gonna
right.
happen.
You mean he gets to die for the Emperor?
That's right.
Oh, sign me up. I'm in. Let's go. All right, I think these wraiths are honestly just going to come up here.
In one of the most hilarious, Guard got one of the most guardiest stratagems
Yeah.
of all time, which is which is called Vengeful Salute. And what Vengeful Salute
good
says is, whenever something shoots at you and it kills a tank,
In melee, too. It's not just shooting.
yeah, but you couldn't shoot them. The problem is it doesn't matter. You can't shoot a turret into combat.
No, but you can shoot a turret out of combat.
True, but you got to shoot at what killed you.
Really? You don't just get to regular shoot? Oh, that's too bad.
No, instead what you do is you get to shoot at whatever shot at you. And most of the time, that means you kill them. So your turret just goes, you know what? We're mad we died. We're just going to kill whatever killed us. And in an especially hilarious moment, recently I was playing a game against Cam Kruger. It was guard on guard. Have you ever seen a tank, Vengeful Salute, kill the other tank, and then have that tank? Then the next turn, the same thing happens. Vengeful Salute, right, where it's happening all through the shooting phase. It was a lot of out of phase shooting.
So I do have a question for you. Caleb is his name.
Hi, Caleb.
Asked, why not more tanks? Where are your Ogrins?
Oh, Ogrins are bad. I hate to disappoint you. There is one type of Ogrin that is good. Are you guys ready for this?
I'm ready for it.
The really busted Ogrin is put it in the command squad. Then it gets a 5-up Feel No Pain. It has a 4-up Invul. It has 6 wounds. If you put a full squad of Sanguinary Guard into the command squad, you will barely kill it. And then for 1 CP, you get to bring it back.
Wow.
Regular Bullgrin, here's part of the problem. They have autocannons in close combat. And yes, you could use Lord Solar to make them better. That's true. But you also got to keep them near Lord Solar the whole time because they don't have a box caster, which is not so great. As for more tanks, I have tested this with 6 Russes. One of the things I will tell you is that 6 Russes ain't a bad list. It is not, right? Here's the one thing it suffers from. The problem is your tanks...
You like my back, guys?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Your tanks can be touched, right? What would be helpful if only there was a mechanized unit that had chainsaws, and you could tell it to reroll all hits and all wounds, and it moves 8 inches, and it can take any order you want. Let's strap some plasma cannons to it. What would that unit be? Oh, it's Armored Sentinels.
Yeah.
Right? So Armored Sentinels are going to do a lot of the work of one tank, right? So right now, what I have, Caleb, just to walk through it, is 1 unit of caster.
Another scarab in here. Goodness
Yeah, I
sake. It's
know.
like you shot at it and only killed one.
Yeah. Because magic. Right. I got 1 unit of caster in the back to shoot people, right? I got 1 unit of caster to warp forward and shoot people. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks. And then I have a series of buffing characters that are going to score me a lot of points. Because no matter how much you shoot something to death, it doesn't always give you points. You can table your opponent and lose the game, right? So that's part of the problem there, is that having lots of orders is good. You want to have an abundance of those. You also want to have board control, because now you can't drop within 12 inches. You can't veil in, right? We have this area of the board, this area of the board, where nothing's getting at me. Even if you're like, I got demons, I don't care about your demons, right? They're staying at home, right? They're not making it, right? Don't get me wrong. There is definitely a 6-tank list. It is viable. It's solid. It doesn't score points as well as having some actual bodies. And those aren't. And to me, that's not Bullgrin. And I actually, people aren't gonna like this at home. That's what I'm gonna say it. Which is, I don't think Rough Riders are very good. I'm buying 2 boxes of them.
Ooh,
I like them.
hot take.
I like them as a countercharge unit.
Hot
But here's
take.
what happens: they countercharge, and then they just fall over, right? Because they have a not very good save, and they're cavalry. They don't get to move through walls. I would rather just have a bunch of guys with chainsaws moving around chains. So, not everyone's opinion. Doesn't have to be yours, but it's mine.
Fair enough. I think this is my movement phase.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah. Shooting phase.
Bang, 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 bang.
I got a little bit of shooting. I'm gonna go. Oh, I've got this plasma sight that's hanging out here.
There you go. It's party time.
I'm gonna go Doomsday Arc
Far away.
into Mr. Rogel Dorn.
Hey, you're
there.
hitting on 2s.
I am hitting on 2s.
But you only have D6 shots, he thinks to himself.
That is true.
Roll 6.
It could happen. He's rolled a lot of them before now.
Those Australian 6s.
I think I'm gonna just let you do it. I don't think I care. You go ahead.
Sounds good.
I could smoke. Don't want to. I could
You
reduce
could.
damage, but that's 3.
The other thing I want to double check is see if I'm within 24 of you, which I think I am. Yeah.
we
Okay.
get
So
to
I'm.
shoot them.
Yeah, the little baby shots are coming in too. Just 10 shots.
I know. So they ain't a rapid fire. Number of shots with the big gun?
And they're gonna wound on 6s too. So it's like, whatever. Number of shots the big gun is 4. That is a respectable number of shots.
hitting on 2s. And then strength.
That is what I'm
Strength
looking up.
12,
I don't play with it too
I'm gonna say
often. So
strength
it's,
12 because I think that's a good guess.
I think that's too much. It's strength 10.
No, it's more than 9.
It's exactly the same as if it was strength 12.
Yeah, it's fundamentally true.
2, 3, and 4. All right. 4 shots, hitting on 2s. Wah! All right, we're happy
man.
with that.
Winning on 3s.
And wounding on 3s. Yeah, do I want to...
You could roll 3 and then see if you want to auto win.
That's true.
Yeah, just save the last one.
Yeah,
Save the last dance.
3s.
So-
I'm going to roll the next one.
Okay.
3s. All right, cool.
Okay.
So that is 3 at AP -5, good sir.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to just eat it. You go ahead.
D6.
Yeah.
We rolled horrendously. Oh my gosh. This is why people don't take
That's
the
improbable.
Doomsday Arc.
That's improbable.
That is most improbable. Well, you see, you know
It's
what?
D6 shots
I
for
was
1
a little,
damage.
I was a little sad about not getting to kill more scarabs, but I'm not sad about that. I was going to vengeful salute you and everything, but I don't think I need to.
I'm not killing it, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, and then these are
this
the...
bad boy starts at 17 wounds. He just lost 3, an appalling 3. He
I
got
got
hit by
3
it, and
through.
the tank was just like, what happened? What just happened?
All right, these are the shots from the babies.
Babies.
And wounding on 6s.
Yes.
1 at
Wham.
AP -1.
AP -1. That's
Indeed.
a 3 up. I don't have armor tracks on this bad boy.
You don't care.
I don't.
Yeah.
Still don't care.
Yeah, sounds good. Well,
That's good because I think I'm going to go back over there.
thanks, Doomsday Arc.
Doomsday Arc was like, "You're welcome. We have variable damage."
We did it! Yeah.
Sarge, you got him.
GW, please. Just please D3 + 3. Please. Or D6 + 2. I'd take D6 + 2. Would be nice, you know? Well,
Well, that was fun.
yeah, that's my shooting.
It was thrilling.
Yeah.
That's not the phase you're excited about, though.
No. We're going to go to the charge phase now. Because that's the phase that I like. We're going to charge your Rogel Dorn with the Scarabs.
That's funny.
yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you go right.
Okay. It is a 7-inch charge +1, so 6-inch charge.
Yeah.
We don't make it.
That was impressive.
Is it worth the reroll here?
It's not always because he actually wants to.
Because I
make
really
them,
want
so
I really want
that-
this charge here.
How much you wanna bet? You remember that from Carmen San Diego? Oh, I think she got sued. Hang on. Oh, I just found
You
It's
know
okay.
you want it,
You were
baby.
so off key.
You know
the
you
algorithm
want it.
isn't going to pick it up.
Oh, that's good.
That's
That's good. Saved by my own bad vocalization.
Indeed. Oh man, this sucks. Oh gosh.
I got bad news. I'm gonna shoot you either way,
Yeah.
and so I'm
I
not
know.
sure that's gonna really change the.
Yeah. We're gonna We're just gonna go. We're gonna go the charge here.
Yeah. Do I want?
the charge you need most?
That's
I kind of wanted both of them equally, honestly.
An interesting question here is whether I care if you kill me, and because if so, I can spend 2 to reduce damage by 1. What's going to be your strength on your big weapon, even with if you get pumped up by your little guy?
Oh, if I get pumped up with the little guy?
Yeah.
On the big weapons, I think it goes up to strength 10.
What about the little
remembering
weapons?
correctly, that goes up to strength 8. Because the strength 5 base plus +1 strength 6 on the charge, +1 here is strength 7, and then I could spend a CP for +1 for +1 strength to go up to strength 8.
I think if you want to do that, I think I'll allow it. You go right ahead. You charge away.
Okay. We're gonna start. We're gonna amp them and not roll a 1. All right, cool. Sure. They're amped, and now I need a 6. Where was this over here? Come on, Dad. They're in. They're in now. They're in for it. All right. Well, this is a lot of movement. Cool. So we're just gonna bring him around here.
Sure.
Solar doesn't get through buildings or anything. He doesn't have like a 6-inch heroic
he just
or whatever, right?
later.
Okay, cool. Okie dokie. And then this guy's probably gonna die.
Yeah, it does seem like that's
later. He's very far away. I don't think we can. Yeah. No, not even a chance. That's fine. He's doing his thing. The crypto thralls over there are doing the action on the point.
Yep.
Just so you know. Okay.
Crypto thralls have they have obsec or no?
Nope. So yeah, you can. It's kind of why I really wanted to tie him up.
Yeah, I can see that.
With it, yeah, it was kind of a tough thing, but I needed this too. So
cool.
It'll be fine.
Will
he
it?
says.
We'll find out.
To himself, not super. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I got a lot of stuff off the board.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not gonna have a lot of stuff on the board after this next turn, but it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that. Let me measure over here. Double check and make sure there isn't something else that I want to do over here. I don't think there's a legal. Well, that's a 12-inch charge.
You go right ahead. Give that a whirl.
We could try for it.
I could knock it over.
I could charge with the crypto thralls and just fail the action too.
We're down to party either way.
12-inch down to an 11-inch charge.
You just roll it all. Just keep rolling until something gets there.
You see the guys standing up there? They're still just shooting you in the face. That's kind of how that rolls.
Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll try this charge first.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And then if we need to, we can try the 6-inch charge into the Dorn with the crypto thralls.
Sure.
So 11.
No.
All right. 6.
All right.
All right. So the crypto thralls get there. They're at least gonna do a thing. They'll stand in your way.
Yeah. I'll hit him with my car. That's cool.
Yeah. You have a good shot at it too.
I do.
Yep.
Crypto thralls, a lot better in close combat when they're standing next to a guy, but still not bad.
Yeah, it's not horrendous. Okay, that is the end of my charge phase. Let's go on to the fight phase.
Yeah,
that's what happens next, right? All right, these guys got amped. Do I want to pump them to 8 strength? I think I do.
Cool.
I think I do want to do that so that they at least wound on 4s, right?
That tracks. I'll pay 2 to reduce your damage by 1. Called armored plating.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think armored, ablated. I don't know, something.
Some ablative plating.
Ablative plating. Here's see if I get one of those back. I do.
Constant complaining is what it is.
Constant complaining.
That is the name of the.
Oh my gosh! I'll reduce damage by 1. Fine.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
All right. Well, I think that probably doesn't kill the thing now, but we'll see. All right. So they're getting. Baby attacks are 4 attacks each, 5 because they got buffed from Mr. Plasmacyte, who's going to die at the end of the round. And we have 2 babies and 2 big ones. That's what we've got left. So let's do the 10 attacks here. These guys did get My Will Be Done. So these are hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Because they hate stuff.
Yep. And then wounding on 4s.
That's right. These are our little blades.
Yes, these are the baby blades. The bay blades.
Oh, baby blades.
If you will. And then these are
4s.
4s.
Oh.
No re-rolls. 6s are an additional AP.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Novak.
Let's see how that plays out for you. All right, so we
Not
got,
amazingly.
Not
is what how that plays
okay,
out.
so
but
we got 2 at minus 3.
2 at -4 because we get an additional AP on the charge because of Novak.
All right, so these are looking for 6s, not finding them.
Okay, 1 damage each because
So
the 2 down to 1.
taking 2.
Yep, and then these are AP 5.
I don't know why I'm rolling.
I don't know why you're rolling.
Okay, I am down to 10.
Okay, and then let's go to
Big blades.
the big blades.
Big blades.
Again, 2s, rerolling 1s.
I gotta hope he fails some of these because otherwise this is not gonna happen because these are just gonna go straight through, unfortunately.
And then these are going to be 3s.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't think he failed enough for me.
Well, I failed 4,
Oh, okay.
so it'll be 8 damage.
Down to 2.
Yep. Failed 4 of the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, that is...
Fight
that.
me with your crypto throws.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let me look at the data sheet for crypto throws because usually they're just kind of there and they die. They get 3 attacks each. That's cute. So 6 attacks hitting on 4s
Yeah, they are.
because they're canoptic. Odds.
T9.
And strength of 6.
Looking for 5s.
Nope.
No.
All right, that's fine.
We're gonna try and hit you with our cars.
Yeah, hit me with your cards.
Hit me with your best car. Here's the Rogaldorn. 2 hits. These are strengths probably.
T5.
I think I'm winning on 3s.
That sounds about right.
Just 1. No AP.
3. All right, we're good.
Okay. This guy, he
Yeah.
only gets D3 attacks. He's gonna get 3. We're hitting on 6s.
All right.
That was cute
That's the
though.
way we like it.
That's more reasonable. Well, some things went my way. He's still alive. He's partying. Shall we go to turn 2? Shall we see how?
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to consolidate here.
Yes.
I think I honestly I really do. I'm gonna give you more attacks into him. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna consolidate forward here.
All right. Here's 1,
Yeah,
2,
go for
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
Do it.
4, 5,
Get him,
6.
Kyle.
Oh yeah. What gets him is the copious number of heavy bolter shots more than anything else here. Oh baby, that's some hits. And then
That's no wounds there. No bueno on those.
Now
That's
some
okay.
of you at home might be saying, but Kyle, now your tanks are touched. They can't shoot. Oh baby, that was 8th edition. These guys still love to shoot. They love to do some shooting. Turrets?
You have a fallback and shoot?
No, they just
Okay.
shoot into combat.
Well, yeah, but I just didn't know if you had to fall back and shoot something else or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reality is, these guys are resigned to be gone the next turn, but at least they're gonna like kind of the las guns and the sponsons are gonna shoot into them.
Yeah.
At least. So there's that.
There's that. We got something going for us.
Yeah, Mr. Steve.
Just to interject, we are 5 away from 300.
Oh.
Listen, if you are watching us right now and you're not subscribed, please give us a sub. And on top of that, if you sub, you have the chance that we're having a giveaway of Mr. Azrak the Annihilator. I like to do the back of the throat thing. It's a lot of fun. Mr. Azrak the Annihilator. We're giving this away. If you sub to the channel, you get into the Discord, you get the sub roll within the Discord in the welcome channel. We're giving this away at the end of the month. 1 week away. Little more than 1 week away. We're giving it away. If you want it, sub, get in the Discord.
Get in.
Points for you, Necron player.
How many points? Well, I don't score. Purge the Vermin, Verge the Permin.
Verge the Permin.
Because we don't do that at the beginning of the turn anymore, or the beginning of the game anymore. I do have that point over there, so I'll get 2 points on. Or no, it was this point that you pointed out, right? It's these 2 and this one. Yep.
Yeah.
So I do get 2 points for Treasures of the Aeons. Yep. And then I didn't do the action. So yeah, just that.
Alrighty.
It's a different world where Necrons we're not just like points.
Yeah,
Give me
it
it.
is a different beast. All right, so here we're going to do some things. So first of all, just like before, we're going to start out with our regimental orders. We're going to do that same thing we did before. Trash order, digging, which is the good one. And we're going to spread that over the whole unit. We are going to have Leontis tell these guys, like before, but this time they're going to first rank fire, second rank fire. I know I faked you out a little bit with that. I get 3 on banners at the top of the turn, Steven, and I get 8 because I'm holding 3, but I'm not holding more.
Okay, so 2 on that,
And-
0 on banners.
You did not understand what I said. All right, then.
You said 2, right?
He gets three on banners. Yeah.
Wait, where did you? Oh,
Banners.
Yeah.
He's been copying me too much.
Banners. Now, I would really like to put something down to block you from being able to bring things in, but I think this turn, unfortunately, I may not have the luxury of that. So, Leontis is going to also tell these guys reroll all those hits, all those wounds because you're core, and we're going to tell these guys gunners kill on sight. We're going to do reroll hits of 1, and then we are also going to do one other thing, which is we are actually going to back this guy up. Why? Because it's chopping time.
Oh, here comes the Lord Solar.
Lord Solar likes chopping stuff up. Loves chopping stuff.
He's got a sword.
He
Why wouldn't he want
he's
to?
down for chopping stuff.
That's
up.
indeed.
Is actually more accurate to what
Yes.
he's down for the chopping.
Yeah.
We'll actually move this guy. We'll move this over this way.
Yeah, sure.
and then We'll put that there.
Yeah.
So that guy backed out. So that guy's not doing anything. But these guys are staying there. They're down to party.
But Kyle, the Lord Solar was standing there.
Ooh, he goes, okay, so he walks up here. Here's what we'll do. We'll go like that. See a little bulldozer? See where the bulldozer is?
Yeah.
And then you go, walk right on through. That's illegal. That's a cool idea there. Let's go ahead and do it like
It's fine.
that. Yeah.
You put him where you want, but it doesn't matter.
No. We're playing by the rules here, which is we will move him like this.
Sure.
And then
Yeah, there you go.
that's the beauty of having and if you want me to, I can put full throttle on it. But
no, you're good.
don't think we need to. All right, so then other things we need to do. Over here, we still have a tank commander, and we are going to have him tell that guy to we are going to say pound him to dust.
Ooh, what is that one? At the end of your next shooting phase, each time the unit selects to shoot, purpose determining how many attacks are made by blast weapons. Double the number of models in the target unit.
Now, what would I shoot at? It would max out the number of shots on blast.
I don't know. Is it the scarabs?
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess it's the
It
scarabs.
was. I mean, I don't know. You chose not to re-roll those, and I had to re-roll the charge, and I told you to, so I don't know what you're doing. So I'm up to 2 CP. A good strategy, by the way, for you at home: lying to your opponent, telling him you told them to do something, and then you didn't.
Yeah.
Then mocking them for it.
Yeah, it's a bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy.
In an atmosphere where everything's recorded.
Absolutely. Right? And people remember. They say, "Yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah.
He was terrible." So let's go ahead and we're going to put some things in. We can't put anything in your deployment zone other than, behold, it is your ancient ally.
Sly Marbo.
Sly Marbo, what are you doing sitting in the corner? Whatever I want.
Scoring points.
Scoring points.
I came here to score
points.
points and chew bubble gum.
Bubblegum, and he is.
And the game's not over yet,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna do both. I'm gonna hang out here and chew bubble gum and whatever.
You dodged the day alive
Yeah.
suit there. That was good. All right, so we are also, by the way, one other order back here. We're going to tell these guys to remain vigilant. And they're going to come up here so that it's a little trickier for you to drop in on.
Yeah.
Little known fact about Scarbro, whatever.
Scarbrand?
No, Mr. Marbro.
Oh,
He
Sly Marbo.
killed a homunculus, dirty bastard.
Yes, he did. He popped up, Ripper pistol in hand.
Ripper pistol. I hardly know her pistol.
I don't think you can say that on the thread, dude.
I can say whatever I want. This is my stream. I do what I want.
Not that though.
Keep your shirt on. There's one rule.
There's specifically not that. Would you do me a favor and check? I want to be within 24 of that thing.
The comments of Travis does not represent the feelings of improbable.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah, you're totally within 24.
Okay,
I think if you're on the board, you're within 24.
Perfect.
So you're good.
All right. These guys are like, we got featured in the video. We're feeling real good.
Hooray!
All right. We also got hit by full rerolls. We liked that. We liked that too. Remember how I told you about that long psychic phase I had? That was also a lie.
You done with your movement phase?
I am. Ooh, what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna spend 1 CP
Yeah.
for gotcha.
Oh yeah. You go right ahead.
That's the name of the stratagem. Don't look it up. It's fine.
Yep.
Mr.
You down to 2?
Hexmark. No, I'm down to 0. I had 1 at the start.
Oh, you used it.
Mr. Hexmark Destroyer is gonna come in here. Sly Marbo's range is 12, right? I'm pretty sure on his gun.
It is.
Mark Destroyer.
Yep. So we're gonna come in here like a so. I don't know. Wherever. We're gonna
I
come
still
over.
have. Oh, I
12
have
inches
one
away.
more move. I have to move the sentinels over. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
And you're gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna pay 1. So you
I'm
only
gonna
wound-
shoot you.
What are you wounding me on right now? What's the strength of your gun?
6.
Let's go ahead and pay 1. You only wound me on 4s. Cadia stands, baby. Let's see if I get it back.
You have transhuman?
Absolutely.
That's fun.
Nope.
That is fun.
All Cadians can do it. It's real deal.
All right, so we're gonna start. You have 10 dudes in this unit, right?
I do.
Real quick interjection.
Yeah.
We got, let me look at his name. Matt Anderson said,
Hi, Matt.
Hexmark, what?
Hexmark, what? Listen, I made this list before I even knew that you were playing
Yeah.
Astra Militarum. This is not whatever. But listen, if you're playing Necrons, listen, Astra Militarum is going to be around.
Yep.
And Barbican Key Kazarkans, or just Kazarkans in general, is a scary thing.
It is.
And so we're going to see what the Hexmark Destroyer can do to maybe
Mitigate.
stifle this hurt that happens here. So we're going to start with the Gauntlet of the Conflagrator, which is a pistol,
Yeah.
which is fun. It doesn't really shoot. What we're going to do here is we're just going to roll a whole bunch of 6s and do a whole bunch of mortal wounds to you.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to roll 1 6. So 1 mortal wound to you.
Cool.
That's what we're going to do.
I'll lose guy.
Sounds good. 1 guy is 1 less Kazarkan.
We're gonna get rid of the guy with the pistol, who's
Yeah.
the leader.
Yeah, you bet. Now we're going to shoot 6 pistol shots at you.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s, you're rolling 1s.
We're rolling once. That's nice.
Yeah, because we hate everything that's alive.
Oh, it's a destroyer.
Yes, indeed.
We're wounding on 4.
Wounding on 4s, indeed. Yep. Yeah, seems like odds. So 3 AP -1.
These will be 5s. We'll lose 2 guys.
Okay.
So we'll lose 2. We'll lose
Excuse me.
a regular guy, and we'll follow that up with a regular guy.
All right. Now he killed 2 guys with his pistols, so he gets to shoot 2 more times.
Nice.
On 2s. All right.
Nice.
And on 4s. Not nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. The transhuman is really what
The transhuman
what
is,
pushed that through for you.
yeah.
But you know what? We picked up 3 of them, and now you've got 3 less guys.
I do, and I also dispense CP, so I don't get to auto wound on 5s,
Mm-hmm.
which would have been real good.
Indeed. Yep.
Is anything going?
What's up, Mr. Steve?
Just Frozen, our new sub guy, says you're a man of principles.
Who's him? I don't know. So,
Principtables?
principles?
Principles.
Principtals?
I'm gonna just slowly say things.
That's weird.
You can take the thing out of your ear so you can hear yourself a little bit better. It's fine.
Speaking
broke
with
the
this
Steven!
headset on is throwing me
There's
off.
like a slight delay because he's got the headphones in. There's a slight delay with his own voice, and that it messes with people.
Yeah. It's
That's
not
an
robot.
anti-riot thing that people will do. Is they will there's apparently like a sound gun that they can point at somebody in a crowd, and it will pinpoint shoot the sound that person is making back at them at a slight delay, so they sound like they can't quite get things out. And it's like, okay, so that guy who is riling up the crowd doesn't get to talk correctly.
Oh no. I should have mentioned here too. The
Yeah.
Vigilant is going to bounce over these 2 fellas.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
sure.
All right. So, all right. Let's do some shooting. That's the phase we really want to do. We're going to start by doing. This guy is going to put all his heavy bolters and his las cannon here. We're going to put
Yeah,
the
this guy's
plasma overcharged into those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with some heavy bolters.
Yeah.
Re-rolling 1s because we told him to.
Mhm.
So we're going to get 2 auto wounds. We're going to hit on 5s because we're in combat. And then 1 more. No, so 2 at -1 to start with.
Into these guys here,
That's
right?
Yep.
Okay, 5s.
We'll do 2 to 1 guy.
All right.
Here
One's
is the
down
las
one.
cannon. We're going to miss on a 1, but we get to re-roll because we told him to take aim. We're going to miss. We'll go to, and then the plasma's going over there. It's overcharged. We'll get a total of 4 shots. Not real great. Hitting on 4s here because I am still in combat. I will eat 1. 1 at -4 on those guys. So
5 up. Nope.
I will kill 1. Probably
You
not worth it, but
definitely
whatever.
killed 1.
This guy right here, can't see that way, but he's just going to shoot his heavy bolters here.
But do you kill 1?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh,
my gosh.
if only the 4. If only there was like a reanimator hitting him. Oh my goodness. All right.
So let's go ahead and shoot these guys with heavy bolters.
I saw it. I was like, I thought it was a 5 real quick.
So now we're down to just hitting on 6s with him. So 1, go ahead.
Into these guys.
That's right.
All right.
I'll pick one up.
Yeah, you got the 1.
You
got more shots?
Yep, we got a blast cannon.
Blaz cannon.
Blast cannon? No, that's a mess. Okay, so then
Okay.
let's go ahead and go to these Scout Sentinels right here. So they are going to put plasma into those. We'll go ahead and overcharge.
The scarabs again.
The scarabs. We're going to get max blast on each one of them, so we're going to get 9 shots.
Max blast.
Max blast! So here it comes. Oh, that's pretty good. We're going to eat 1, because I didn't tell him to reroll anything. We are hitting on 4s. And then these are, we're going to get 4 at minus 3.
Okay.
For 2 each.
5 ups. None of them.
Pick up 2 of them.
You pick up 2 more, yeah.
That is the end of the shooting from them, so you can go ahead and see if either of those come back.
Sure.
Oh no, I have hosed myself. I hope you do bring one back, so then I get more shots with that big blast gun.
No, a lot of 4s. Boy.
You heard me, but you didn't hear me. Okay, so then...
No, I heard you. You said you hoped, and I
hoped.
said, well, welcome to my Necrons, where hope goes to die.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so then let's go ahead and go over to this guy. He is going to shoot at some wraiths with his big old gun.
Sure.
We'll put everything into him. Why not? So
Sounds
let's
good.
start with what is called Gatekeeper. So this
Oh, yeah. I've heard about this guy.
Yeah, so Gatekeeper is going to get 6 plus D3 number of shots, which is 7, because I'm rolling minimum on everything. All right, so then we are going to hit on 3s. We're not re-rolling because that guy did not get orders. And then we are going to wound, this is strength 9, so we'll wound on 3s. I got 4 at minus 3. You don't care because you're wraiths.
Yeah, we have ourselves a 4-up invulnerable save.
That's you.
Or Custodes. All right, well, we care half as much.
So I'll pick up 2 of them because it's 3 each.
3 each.
All right, and then here's more. Here is the heavy bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 4s. Bop.
Reminiscent of the first game that I played Necrons against Steven, and I played the races, though they had 4 wounds each.
Ooh.
Oh, the cheaty was so.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
2 at minus 1 on those guys.
It was literally like my
-1
third game ever.
fours.
He ravaged me.
They have a 3 up.
Yes, and they're getting light cover from the
Oh,
crates
there you go.
here. So 3s. That's what we're at. Well, all right. And damage?
It's 2.
2. All right.
Here's the last cannon.
Go for it.
We are going to miss. So you go ahead and see if you can bring any of those.
2 guys back.
Yep.
Shoot. 4, 5, 6. 3 5s or 6s? Nope.
Nope. They stay dead.
Sure do.
Let's go ahead and have the big guy is going to shoot at you. He is going to put his giant blast gun into the wraiths because I hate them, and then we are going to put everything else into those crypto thralls. You might say to yourself at a certain point, Kyle, how many guns does this thing have? A lot.
Not as much as a repulsor.
Not as much as a repulsor, that's true. But not far off. We're going to start with heavy bolters into those crypto thralls. We're going to be hitting on 5s. I got 1 for you at minus 1.
8 minus fun, so yeah, 4.
Pop one.
Alright.
That ain't how it goes.
And then here is the 12 shot gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need to borrow some because I've run out.
Oh, I've got a bunch of them over here.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are hitting on 5s also. Now, some of you at home might be saying, Kyle, I never see you make a wound roll for most of this.
Keep rolling those 6s, man.
1 and 1, sorry. And then I got 1 5 that went through. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at minus 1. Get those out of your way. So
4
looking
ups.
for 4.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, he's dead.
They have faced the wrath of Rogel Dorn. And then here is the turret. We're going to start with the autocannon.
Oh, you didn't make the turret turn.
No, sorry.
What kind of man doesn't make his turret turn?
I like my turrets like I don't know what. But
Where's that going?
I don't know. Some are bad, so I'm glad I cut it off.
I like my turrets like I like my women, able to pivot at the hips.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay, well that's
But no,
just
mine
kinda,
doesn't.
that's just like a
pivot.
normal
You know,
person,
it is,
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It
Doesn't,
doesn't.
yeah, so that's the problem. Yeah, so I didn't. That's why I didn't go in that.
I like my turrets like my entirely immobilized.
Immobilized.
Like what?
And you see why I didn't play it through. So here's the auto cannon into the wraiths. Rerolling ones does hit there. 2 at -1.
All right.
Troubling.
Three
Deeply
ups here.
deeply.
What's the damage on this?
2.
2. Okay. Yes, that doesn't matter. 3s.
Oh!
Okay.
That's not 3s.
All right. You killed this one and take one down to 1.
Here's the big gun. We treat you as double for blast, which has no relevance.
No. There's now 4 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That turns out not to matter. Here's nope, and then 2s because it's strength 10. We got 3 spicy meatballs for you.
4 ups.
Ooh, that's a good one to pass. One guy takes 4.
Yep. One guy's dead.
So you comes back. I killed.
Yes, you
I
killed 2 of them.
I killed 2 of them. That's right.
Get these out of here. Nope.
Nope, staying dead.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and go to ye old mortars. Mortars still don't like shooting at that one remaining guy, so what they're going to do is, first of all, our friend the Hexmark Destroyer, what is his save?
3 up, I believe.
Let's find out for sure, because I hate him. And I want him to not be alive.
Yeah, he's got a 3 up.
All right, cool. Well, here's what we're going to do. So we are going to do some shooting. We are going to put shots into that, that, and that. Now, some of you at home might be saying to yourself, but Kyle, you shouldn't be dividing your shots.
Oh, that's what Kazra can do, man. You gotta divide the cast.
Got it. So they've lost 3 guys. So first of all, we're going to activate overcharged las cells, and here is what you have to do. I'm gonna have to move you, Travis, because I'm gonna have to put some dice in order here. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna have to assign where the guy with the little cloak and the sniper rifle goes. He is just gonna go right here at this guy because we really don't like that. We are going to put 4 shots.
The overcharged last cells is which?
6. So any 6s to wound do a mortal wound.
Right.
But if you are paying attention, you will know that 6s to hit count as a 6
Right.
wound.
Indeed.
Okay, so we're gonna put. So this is 3 of our guys, and then the rest of our guys have regular. And you might also say, but Kyle, you could have given them plasma guns. You could have given them meltas. No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
You silly. No. What we're here for is lots and lots of las. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put we really don't like this guy. We're gonna put 2 there. So we're gonna have to go one by one.
Okay.
And so this is how you do if you are doing your cast at home. This is what you want to do. You want to just say, okay, these are where these are going, because otherwise it gets very confusing.
Yes.
So we're re-rolling all hits and all wounds. What we're really looking for here are 6s to hit. The 6s to hit are just going to turn into a save and a mortal wound. So here we're going to start with the Wraith. Re-rolling all hits, all wounds. We have brutal strength, which means we don't take a penalty even though we have a heavy weapon. That was bad. So what we're going to do is
Is you're re-rolling all hits, all wounds?
All wounds.
Do you want to re-roll the whole thing? Fish for more 6s?
I could, and it's probably the play.
It's probably the prudent thing.
Probably the prudent thing to do.
There you go.
Okay, so there's 2. Those are just going to go right through. These are going to miss. Then these are going to be. Oh, damn it!
It's all good.
These are strength 4. Your T5, so I'm looking for 5s to wound here. I really like 6s to wound because it'll just kill you. I'm going to just re-roll them. These 2 at least. There's
There
that.
you go.
I'll just take him out.
That'll do it. Yep.
Then we're going to go ahead and go. Here are other shots into this guy. Now you might say, well, you probably used up all your mortal wounds there. It is not.
Nope, doesn't stop.
GW, why'd you write this rule? It is.
Well,
it is,
even if they wrote it the way they did all other mortal wound bombs, it would stop at 6 mortal wounds as a cap,
yeah.
right? So you'd still have 3 more that you could dish out.
Right.
But they didn't write it that way.
They
You
wrote
just,
it
you just
per
keep going.
unit that you shot at. So I'm just fishing to do tons of mortal wounds and damage and just make life miserable. So here's, this is looking to hit. This is into the guy. We are, how many wounds does this feller have?
5.
5. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and fish here. So we got 1 mortal wound going through. I got punished for being greedy. And then we are looking for 5s to wound. If we're looking for 6s to wound, would be great. Oh, ugly town. 3 at -2 and 3 mortal wounds.
All right, 5 ups.
5 ups. All right, we're down to 1.
No, I failed 2.
Oh, then
right?
you're dead,
And
yeah.
it was 3 mortal wounds, so he's dead. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was a test. You know,
test?
let's see what the Hexmark Destroyer can do against Kazarkin. And the answer is apparently he kills 3.
Yeah, which ain't
I
bad, which did reduce
Could
him.
have spiked it a little bit harder on the Conflagrator. Only got 1/6 on that, which is
1/6 on that.
technically average, right? You roll 10 dice,
No one
you
likes-
expect to get 1/6.
No one likes technically average, though.
Yeah.
All right, so here's attacks into... This is going into the boat. Boop. And then we'll just keep fishing. If I'd had 2 CP, I could have made it that 5s did this, which is muy unpleasant. Muy unpleasant. That was pretty. That was a pretty good roll.
It was a good roll, yeah.
Looking for 5s to wound here. I'm not going to fish on this. Because I'm not going to kill you anyway.
The re-rolling everything is really strong.
4 at -2, so you are on
5.
Aren't you? Oh, does quantum shielding? Quantum shielding, you always have a 5.
Yes.
Okay, so you have
Yep.
3 more.
I could spend a CP that I don't have to make it a 4
1
up.
better. Right, that's
Yep.
what I was thinking of.
Still 5s. All right, take 4.
And you take 6 because there were. And you take 7 because there were 3 mortal wounds. as
Oh,
well.
ow. Yeah, that
So,
hurts.
That hurts. So you are down to 7, I believe, is what a Doomsday said. He says.
Yeah,
without
I think
total
14
confidence.
is correct.
And I will let you take your place back here, Travis. I'm sorry about
Okay.
that.
I'll double check here.
I feel somewhat confident about that. Okay. Oddly, my shooting phase still not over. So let's go ahead and put a unit of mortars is going to go into their unit of scarabs. We'll see if we can do a little
betcha.
better than we did last time.
There's only 5 of them now.
There's only
so
5 of them left.
No
Oh
more,
no!
no more blast for you, good sir.
9. I'm a victim of my own success. Hitting on 4s because I can't see you. And then I'm going to be wounding on 2s because I gave everybody +1 strength.
There was a 3 there.
There's
Sorry. Yeah. One of those was a 3.
One of those.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 2s. Rerolling 1s.
Oh, God.
That's why we have that thing there. 4. Functionally no AP. So you're on your
5 ups.
5 ups. Yep. Oh right, the end.
Yep.
Not how you roll it.
Okay.
See if you come back. Don't while you're over there.
Well, I'm over here. Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, almost.
Almost.
Still no.
Still no, but
I think I've only ever revived 1 Scarab base once.
all right. Let's go ahead and
It's super hard to do.
we're gonna rinse and repeat there because we don't like those guys. Pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Sorry, this was a 1. Now we're gonna get rid of this. Boop, and then 2s. I got 5. Not like
You kill
that.
another one.
Yep. See if it comes back. You've been liking those res rolls. It could be the moment. It is. Okay. I only have to see 1 dice now, which is good. Last squad of mortars. We still don't like those guys, and they're still the best target. So let's shoot them. Kind of looks like your damage roll, sir.
Honestly.
Yeah. I'm not trying to make you relive with that, but
That's okay.
you guys need a little buzzer for like earlier when I was
You know
like
what
salt in the wound. There should be like a little animation that plays.
You know what the damage of the friggin' Catan Shard of the Nightbringer is? When he sweeps in? No invulns.
Yeah.
Yeah. No feel, no pains. No phase caps. There's this giant sweeping thing. D6 damage. Which multiple times has been, yes, I'm getting through. It's like 5 attacks getting through. Let's go. No. 6 damage. And you're like, come on.
Chumba
All right.
Wumba for life,
Same
man.
guys there, right? Yeah.
Chumbawamba for life.
All right, well, one damage to one
Don't
guy.
put it on there because you're just gonna.
That's true.
Yeah, you're just gonna-
That's accurate.
So the reason I'm having him not put that on there is if you were playing against Necrons, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we heal.
We heal.
That's what we do.
We are going to do some charges.
Yeah.
Lord Solar lifts up his mighty blade and goes, I am wildly inconsistent and am charging you. 4 will still probably...
Yeah. You got it.
It's not,
Yeah, you're good.
it's the level of enthusiasm.
If you rolled Snake Eyes, I'd be like, are you within 2? I don't know, but 4 is fine.
As an act of pure fun,
Yeah.
I think that... are we going to hit you with the Rogel Dorn on these scarabs?
You can charge the Scarabs with the Rogel Dorn?
I absolutely can.
Yeah.
The question is, do I want to?
I don't know. Gives you some movement, I suppose.
It does, and it puts me closer to you. I don't mind at this point. So let's go ahead. Let's do it because it's funny enough.
Yeah.
Movement, potentially.
You want to just roll it on the table over there? That's fine. I mean, yeah.
Oh, 6s.
Oh, it was a 6 and a 4, but yeah, that works.
It looked like it.
The Scarabs only needed like a 7-inch charge into them when I attempted to charge, so...
He was like, oh, you missed your charge? Let me just hit you with my car anyway. Right. All right. So I think that's it. We're gonna start with. It doesn't matter. You don't have CP. We'll start with the least interesting. So we'll try and hit you with the Rogaldorn. If I do get 6,
I don't know how many attacks he gets.
Right.
I'm just feeding dice over there.
He's not.
Does he get more? Does he get?
No,
does he get?
No,
how many?
No, none of what you said is correct.
No, there's a guy on top there. He could be like, I hit him.
6 and a 1. No. Those guys are purely ornamental. So then we're going to go over to Leontis. He is going to try and chop you up. He gets 6 attacks.
How many attacks does he get?
Your estimation is way off. All right, so then...
He's the guy with the sword.
Yeah. He's also an Astra Militarum guy. All hit, and then strength 6, so we're looking for 3s to wound. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
5 at -3.
5 at -3, you say. 6s. Look at that. Save 2.
3 damage each.
3 damage each? Yeah. All right, well, you got him.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
like, unfortunate.
He didn't like the way I was talking about him, but there's nothing to be done.
Whew. Hoo-wee.
Guard, pretty lethal. You got to find me with those scarab bases. Bring it, son.
Ooh.
I gave you some free movement, too. You can move up and touch that Rogaldorn. Touch it real good.
Oh boy.
That's true.
This isn't the Valentine stream. Calm yourself.
Hey man, he was the one getting all turned on by Creed when she was rotating. That's on him. That's on him.
All right. Yeah, on 4s, but 6s auto wound.
Yes, we do.
So that's
Bitey,
exciting.
bitey.
Yeah. We can auto wound too. Look at that.
Absolutely.
All right.
It isn't exactly the same as when I was doing the. It wasn't army wide. That was one thing. Yep.
6s. All right.
Ooh, you were.
So that is 3 at. Guess what?
-1.
You charged me AP1.
AP1. I got bad news for you. Okay, so we owe each other some leadership. I owe you one on the Casterkin. I got rid of their lead guy, so I am down to a leadership of 8. Does Slime Arbo an officer? No, he is not. So he does not help them. They roll a 3 and are okay, but barely actually.
Yeah.
I think they maybe have. Yeah, the other guys maybe have a 7.
I need to roll a 5 or a 6 for the Scarabs.
Yes, indeed. No.
Nope, we're good.
And do you need to roll for the wraiths?
The wraiths that are dead? That are entirely dead and not on the board.
Do you need to roll for the other...
The scare or the Scorpex? No, nope, don't need to roll for those either. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and roll for them.
Salty
yeah, you know what? They failed. Yeah, they ran away.
It wasn't Lord Solar who did it. It was totally unrelated. Okay, so points. I am an idiot, but not that much of an idiot because I do have the mortars over here. So I get 1, 2, 3 for boots. My banner is not in the middle. I also am going to get on inflexible. Those guys are like, we're off doing our own thing. But so I'm not going to get points for having my guys all together. But this guy's within range of an officer. These guys are within range of officers. So we are going to get. And we did kill something while under orders, he says, with relative confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to get a total of 2... Hang on. Sorry. We're going to get a total of... Killed something while under orders. We're going to get a total of 3 on inflexible command. Pretty good secondary. Going to 15 at most of the time.
Yeah.
All right. Take your vengeance, sir.
We're on to Necrons round 2.
Fight!
Okay.
I'm up to 1
I get a
CP.
C. Me too! Hooray!
Yeah. This is called having lots of CP is cool.
Yes. Well, that hurt.
It did.
Yeah, that was an ouchie turn.
It was an ouchie turn. Guard are pretty good at giving people the ouchie turn. I did pretty well with Solar. I did better than I thought I would. I did not expect to fully chop you up. Am I sad I fully chopped you up? No. But am I? But is it unusual? Yes.
Yeah. I got a question for you. Now that we're in my turn.
Yeah.
Deep strike, the deep strike rule,
Yeah.
or whatever, right? Different from strategic reserves.
Correct.
Right? If I'm bringing a unit in from deep strike, and I'm bringing them into my deployment zone,
Yep.
can I bring them in closer?
Yes.
You cannot.
You can't. Well, you can if I do it from strategic reserve.
Reserves.
I know I can, but I don't think
is that what you're
deep strike lets you
Deep
do
strike
that.
does not have that caveat.
Yeah. See, that's dumb.
Okay. I feel like you can come in with an inch.
Yeah, that's
You can
unfortunate.
come in with an inch from reserve.
From strategic reserves.
So each of them has their upside and
Yeah.
downside. Deep strike, awesome, because you're like, okay, I can
Anywhere.
be anywhere
Yeah.
9 inches away. Reserve says you got to be within range of a board edge, but
Yes.
it has one little bonus, which
Yes.
is you can come in within 6 inches if you're in your, or within an inch even within your own deployment zone. But you also have limitations like the second turn you can't come in off your opponent's.
You can't. So strategic reserves can't be in your deployment, your opponent's deployment zone. And it's you can be in midfield or 6 inches from the board edge in midfield, but you can't be
6 inches from your opponent's board edge.
6 inches from your opponent's board edge or in your opponent's deployment zone. Turn 3, you can be in your opponent's deployment zone, but not 6 inches from their board edge. Yeah.
Travis speaks wisdom here.
Indeed, indeed. I've been reading up on World Eaters, and they have their 8-bound have an ability to come in from strategic reserve a turn early, and I'm like, oh, well, what does that mean? Where can they come? And I'm like, oh, let's find out. Yeah.
So Frozen chimed in and said, Doomsday Arc, swing big.
Indeed. Well, Doomsday Arc nicely goes up to 8 wounds, which means he's at top bracket. So that's helpful.
You know what happens when it shoots that Rogal Dorn to death.
What happened?
Vengeful It's funnier.
And then you roll all 3s to wound.
All 3s to wound. Hilarious. What's hilarious about it is when you also give them Lord Solar rerolls. So you're just like, oh, I'm gonna hit you on 4s, and I'm gonna re-roll everything because you get +1 with the turret, and just for fun.
Now, if he does that, does he count as being at the lowest bracket?
You only hit on 5s.
You only
It's like it's built into Vengeful Salute, the stratagem.
Oh, I'm afraid it is not, good sir.
Yeah, it is.
Your ballistic skill is 5.
Oh.
What happens to a turret weapon?
+1.
So you hit on 4.
Interesting. Are you counted as your lowest bracket, though?
You're counted as your lowest bracket, so what it says is you now
But then your ballistic still becomes 5.
Right.
So then you hit on 4s. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. I gotcha.
It makes it go from, yeah, that's cute, to, oh.
Yeah, you're hitting on 4s. It's not bad.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I think it's still kind of swingy with 4s.
So remember when things are coming in as well, that you have to be 12 inches away from this.
Oh, yeah.
And from this.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere over there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're okay.
In this.
They're okay with it. That's not true.
And this.
That's not that.
And
I
also
can
there.
I can come in here. I'm pretty sure I can drop
If
here.
you say a rule enough, sometimes your opponent will believe it. It's called cheating. It's pretty strong stuff.
Oh man, I didn't like the fact that my wraiths are entirely gone. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I knew these guys were going away. That's fine.
Yeah.
I figured that was happening. The wraiths are gone. That makes me sad. All right, let me think here.
The gunslinger's gone too. And now you got Slime Arbo running around doing Lord knows what.
He doesn't even know.
Just hanging out there.
Yeah, that's 100% accurate. Slime Arbo's like,
Back here smoking. Oh, look, a bad guy.
he's like, I just like it to make it to the fight phase so I can disappear again.
Ripper pistol. All right, I gotta think here. Oh, I think what I want to do. I gotta do some measuring. Tape measure. Did you bring your own tape measure?
I forgot it. I narrated this to you
Keep
earlier.
using my tape.
Salt in the wound.
Yeah.
Right, again, you guys gotta have a little buzzer for me to hit now.
Salt in the
The wound. See, exactly. I love that episode of Family Guy where Brian and Stewie have the TV show and they got addicted to hitting those various buttons in a row, and that's what the whole show becomes, right?
Oh, here he comes. Move it. Move it, stuff.
Well, Travis over there
Look at
just
those
keeps
models
whining because he
moving.
doesn't have his own. He forgot his tape measure, and I brought one that looks exactly like him. It's labeled as his.
That's right. Everybody shops at Harbor Freight, right?
That's right.
5-up Invol's going into the Scorpec destroyers with the from the Chronomancer. That's who he is. Sorry, the Scorpecs are also getting My Will Be Done. The Doomsday Arc is also getting My Will Be Done. That is happening from the dudes that are here. And then, yeah, 5-up Invul here. So this makes it a 7-inch charge into your Lehman Russ here, if I want to do that.
Concerning. Those guys behind him got chainsaws? Yeah, they do.
He's got hey, he's there. He's here to party.
Yeah,
right?
those guys are 100% here for the chainsaws. They're all in on chainsaws.
All in. All right, I think we'll bring this guy over here too. We'll do that, and then I think what I want to do is fall back with these scarabs a little
What did I
bit.
tell you, Kyle? Like, so I was looking at some of the drugs or the Dakari witches take, and the bike. I know, I'm looking at drugs. No one's looking at you. Stop looking at the camera. But the bikes can take a drug that gives them an extra 2 inches on their base movement. So they're moving 20 inches, auto advancing 8. They're gonna get behind enemy lines. Turn 1.
They go
Amazing.
really, really fast. There's zero question about that. What are you putting on? Hellions or Reavers?
On the reavers.
Oh, yeah.
So they go real fast.
Travis, what are you thinking? You look like a man with a lot of things on your
Oh,
mind.
I've got a bunch of dudes in my backfield that I need to move around, and I don't know where to move them to.
Well, Frozen and I agree that if you don't hit back hard enough this turn, the Silent King will no longer be silent.
He never was. I don't. It's fine. It's fine.
Talkative King doesn't sell.
It really doesn't. But you know, it's okay.
It doesn't roll off the tongue. I'm gonna look up the leadership on those Cassian. I wonder if it's 7 or if it's 8. If they're as
You did lose the leader.
Yeah, I know.
You
I mean, I
picked up
still
the leader
rolled
on
a
the
3, but
thing,
it
right?
doesn't matter. I'm mostly curious, just for my own edification, if they're braver. Oh yeah, they're slightly braver than a guardsman, because if a guardsman is, boy, Sly Marbo is not going to help them either. He's leadership 7. Might as well leave him as So they're modestly braver. First of all, they're modestly braver than Sly Marbo, and then they're also slightly braver than a tank commander, because a tank commander has leadership 8 for no clear reason. Well, who's coming to fight the Rogel Dorn?
Nobody.
Nobody wants to play with that.
An interesting strategy.
It's a big tank.
It's a big old tank.
It is a big old
One is
tank.
definitely not a bad choice.
There was a list that went 4-1 with 3 Rogel Dorns. I don't think it's a good idea.
That's fun though.
It sure.
I mean, come on.
I mean, if it went that well, it clearly not too bad.
It's not too bad.
Nobody was expecting it.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the
Well, no one expects you to paint a Rogel Dorn that fast, right? I mean, it took me a while to paint that.
Yeah.
That was like a 3-day job.
Oh, I believe it.
You know, like they say, no one expects the French Inquisition, or the Spanish Inquisition, actually, and no one expects 3 Rogel Dorns.
No one expects 3 Rogel Dorns. Well, I probably shouldn't have left a monolith-sized space there.
It's hard to do.
It's hard to do.
Yeah. I mean, I had a bunch of units here, and you killed them, and then now I can bring. It's almost like that was kind of my plan. Was like if I put a bunch of units here, at least I know nothing will be here.
Well, if that was the plan,
Sell those.
Well,
it
I
did
can.
pan out for you. So I'll
If
give
they're
you
still
that.
alive, I can move them, and then I know there's nothing here.
Right. I'm still saying
Is the
that,
idea.
right, yeah. Like if my plan was, I'll put all this stuff down so it'll definitely die. Like I think I'll succeed at that plan
I didn't
most
say
of the time.
that. I didn't say that.
But I don't know that it's like, I don't know that the executing is really.
I didn't say so. It would definitely die.
die.
That's not what I said.
watch an interview with a vampire, but with nerd stuff.
I feel like Interview with the Vampire is kind of nerd.
Yeah, in a different way.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to spend 1 CP.
That's a good thing because that's what you got.
Well, you didn't get it on camera, so that's not my fault.
That was the.
No one knows what happened there. I'm going to spend this 1 CP.
He threw dice in his face, people. I wish I filmed
Well, I
it.
threw it up in the air, and then I tried to catch it, and
Caught it on your face.
This is why you wear PPE when you're playing Warhammer, man. This dice gets thrown around. Literally, I threw it up in the air. I tried to catch it, and I smacked it, and it went straight into my glasses. Man, that would have hurt. That would have hurt my eye so bad.
Well, first, I'm glad it didn't hit you.
In my eye.
Yeah, I'm glad. If it hit you in the eye, and if you blinded yourself,
it would have been unfortunate.
And there would have been a brief moment where I would have laughed.
There would have been some levity, right?
Yeah, it would have been funny enough to laugh once, but then feel terrible.
Anyway, I'm gonna spend 1 CP. I'm gonna bring in these Scorpec destroyers that are in strategic reserve, and they get to come in within 3 inches of this monolith. Now, normally these things have some sort of caveat that says within 3 inches, but not within 9 inches of something else.
But the monolith is just so good.
Monolith does not have that caveat.
Yeah,
it's just
no, it
3
doesn't.
inches of the monolith.
The monolith is so good that they were like, you know what? We're
gonna come over here.
Well, Frozen said, look at that
what's
monolith. Fantastic. A stalwart
Thank
defender
you.
against the darkness of humans.
Thank you so much. I thought to myself, I have a monolith now. I need to give it some justice, right? Of being like, you know what? Let's.
I also cleaned up
put
my
this thing up,
monolith,
right?
and that involved fixing the places where where the paint had fallen off, so that we have very different dispositions about what that means. There was a point where I was like, "Oh, I forgot to paint the bottom."
Yeah.
I was like, "I should probably go back and do that." That was a long time ago, though. It was like at least a week.
So if I want to go into Mr. Lord Solar, it looks like 9, which would be an 8.
Yeah, you go right ahead. We got
to swing for the fences at this point, right?
Yeah.
Give it a good whirl, if you will. A whirl. All right.
Whirlwind of death.
Whirlwind. A whirlwind.
Uh-oh, something else coming in.
Well, yeah, I've got these Ophidian destroyers I gotta figure something out with. I think we just try to go for the 8-inch charge into these Castrican.
Yeah.
Try to pick them up. I can't come in really over there. It's not really well, maybe the corner over there, but it'd still be outside 12, which would make the charges like nigh impossible into certain things.
Yeah, it doesn't feel fun.
Yeah, and I kind of just need to clean this up a little bit.
That'll be a problem. Slime Arbo is there for the win, baby.
Yep. So we're just gonna come 9 inches away from these guys, which means it's an 8-inch charge.
Yes, it is.
Hooray, Novak! So they're 9 inches away. Surprise. Although I might make that charge harder because I plan on kind of shooting at them.
I wouldn't do that because I will most definitely pull the front rank.
Yeah, but is it more likely for me to like shoot at them and kill them in shooting than it is for me to make an 8-inch charge?
And it depends what you're shooting at.
Well, I've got the shots from the Doomsday arc, so it'll be 10 shots, strength 4, AP 1, right? I've got some Staff of Light shots from this guy, which isn't a lot, but it's something. So there's some shots there. Let's see, what would be the longest? So like that's a 9 to there, right? So the longest charge, it makes it a little bit longer, like 1 inch longer. So the longest possible charge to the second rank would make it essentially a 9-inch charge versus an 8-inch charge. I think I'm okay with that. I don't know. It's still tough, but it's
Doable.
8-inch charge is tough too. So whatever. And I don't have any rerolls happening aside from the Scorpex over there can do a reroll because they got buffed from the Chronomancer.
Yep.
So there's no CP, so we're just gonna do stuff. Let's go to shooting phase. I've got stuff to shoot. Yeah, I spent it to bring the Scorpex in. So let's go to shooting phase
Bang, bang.
because we're here. We've got things on the board that shoot now, so that's exciting.
Yeah.
However, what we're gonna start with is Anarchir the Traveler's ability.
Oh, we're going to try and steal a gun.
Because surprise, he's within 12 inches of that Rogaldorn tank.
Go right ahead.
So I get to shoot with one of the Rogaldorn guns at something. Tell me about the big gun on the Rogaldorn.
Big gun is strength 10 minus 3, 4 damage a hit. It is D6 plus 3 shots. So maximum of 9, a minimum of 4.
And it's 3 damage a hit? Is that what you said?
4 damage a hit.
4 damage a hit. That's pretty good. I'll tell you what. We're going to do that. So what's the leadership on the Rogaldorn?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably...
I need to know the leadership on the Rogaldorn.
It's probably... I would guess it's probably a 7.
Okay.
Let's find out. It's not...
Because I roll 3d6, and if I equal or beat your leadership, then I get to do this.
I am dubious that it is more than a 7. It also... They're not near anybody who's amping their leadership. It is an 8. Their leadership is slightly better.
All right. I need an 8 on 3d6. You ready to see 3 1s? Let's
I
get it out of the way now. Oh.
Why?
It's 2 1s and a 4.
Why?
So 6 doesn't get it done. That's okay.
Well, that was exciting.
It would have been an exciting thing for him to do, but that's okay. Nope, can't CP reroll that. And also, I don't have any CP, so there's that.
There's a combination of problems.
There's no CP happening
Give
here.
him more CP for
It's okay. What we're going to do next is we're actually going to take the tachyon arrow that Mr. Anric here has, and we'll shoot it into the Rogaldorn.
Go right ahead.
Because that Rogaldorn's there, and we like to shoot things. So hitting on 2.
Oh.
All right, well, that was over.
Well, you gotta take that guy out of the list. That guy has betrayed the Necron.
He only gets to shoot with that once per game.
I know he does.
I'm pretty sure in lore, he also missed his shot. There was like some sort of flyer, and he's like, I hate that thing. And he like misses. And it's like...
Man, I think the Rogaldorn is like really sneaky. It's like Sly Marbo's cousin is driving.
He's so sneaky. All right, Doomsday Arc. 1 shot from the Doomsday Arc. Okay, 3 shots. At least it wasn't 1.
1 shot.
Hitting on 2s. All right, there's that.
3s.
Hitting on 3s. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
this is my life, guys. All right, 1. It's AP 5, so I guess I just roll.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh!
All right, 5 damage. We did it.
So we've taken a total of 8 so far. We are down to 9. Woo. Guys, chunky.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do the 5 baby shots into the Kazrakan over here.
Yep.
This is what you get for turning your gods into weapons.
Yeah,
I didn't even bring any. I should have brought a Catan. That would have been fun.
You're looking for 3s.
But I wanted to bring a monolith, which is kind of like a Catan, but it's not. Yeah, and then 3s to wound.
Oh, you might be a victim of your own success here.
Boop. AP -1.
5s. I'll get that in a sec.
Bouncy.
Ooh, I'm gonna lose 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
You bet. 3 left, huh?
Come get them.
3 left. All right, we're gonna go with the.
Just enough to keep Sly Marble alive.
We're gonna go with the Technomancer. Technomancer's gonna shoot a Staff of Light.
Are you a 1 or 2 CP?
I'm the 1.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh no!
All right. And then strength 5, so on 3s. There you go.
There you go.
AP -2, sir.
6s. Ah! Sly Marble! Your nakedness.
Nakedness.
He's like, I'm still bad.
I'm still, yeah. Until the monolith shoots at him, he's like, I'm not so badass anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I want to though.
Yeah.
The monolith has other work to do.
Yeah, it is a great waste of resources to shoot the monolith at him, but you could.
Maybe if I didn't have the Doom
Doomsday,
cannons
yeah.
and I had the just like regular shooting ones.
Even then, I gotta be honest with you.
If I had those, you'd be like, why did you put those on that monolith?
And you were like, for Sly Marbo. For Sly Marbo.
Specifically for this.
For Sly Marbo purposes.
Yeah, indeed. All right, let's go to the monolith. What do I want to do with the monolith? I think I want to do the 4 death rays. Oh, I think I want them at this guy right
That's
here. Is where I want that. I have the particle whip as well, and I think I want that
Cool.
at. I think I want that at the Rogaldorn.
Yep. Go right ahead.
All right, so let's do the 4 death rays.
4
4 shots, hitting on 3s. Huh.
Pretty strong.
All right, I feel okay about that. And then this is going to be strength 12, I believe. This is
Yeah.
this is the good strength.
So we're looking for 3s.
Still 3s.
Yes.
All day long 3s.
Yep, strength 12. Sorry, strength 9. Still 3s.
Still 3s. All day long.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
All right, so that is 4 at AP minus 3.
I think I'm gonna let GW know that a death ray probably shouldn't have a AP
3.
3.
Yeah, well, you know, it's almost like the codex was written before
Good.
How much damage?
before AP got real crazy. So
4.
D3 plus 3.
Yeah, so
so
it's 4 and 5. So 4 and 5, I take 9. I
Yeah,
am down
9
to,
damage, yep.
I am down to 2.
okie dokie. Oh, look, two brothers. Look at
brothers.
that. Two brothers.
Two brothers.
Two brothers. There's two brothers, and they're running from a
Mexico.
from a meteor. There's a meteor coming down. It's two brothers. Did something?
Wait, what'd you score on primary anyway? Or 2?
Me or him?
What did I score on primaries?
You got
Hold
me.
1, hold 2. So 2. Yeah.
I
Two
forgot to
ticks.
ask. Sorry about that.
Yep.
I didn't kill that much.
What's the mission specific?
Kill
extra
stuff.
kill stuff?
Yeah, so actually we do need to calculate
Yeah.
that. So in turn 1, I killed one thing because I killed something while under orders. Because I killed the little 2-man guys.
Mhm.
And then this turn I killed wraiths. I killed the big squad of guys in close combat, and then I killed the other squad of Cryptek. So I've gotten 4 so far on the bonus.
Yep, got it.
You have killed. Just keep going.
Just keep playing.
Just keep going.
I don't think I've killed anything yet.
But you got good at this. You'll get.
Oh yeah,
to it.
particle whip into Mr.
Particle.
Rogaldorn.
Whip it good.
D6 shots is 5 shots. Here we go.
Oh, no!
Let's go. It's got to turn. It's got to turn sometime, right? This is hitting on 3s still. That's our ballistic skill. That's fine.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did I really only hit with 1?
Yes, that's why
No.
I said, oh no.
This is strength 12.
Still 3s.
No.
Still absurdly strong.
Oh my
Monolith.
gosh.
Almost
All
too
right.
consistent.
Monolith, oh monolith. Why do you roll 2s?
He's like, I'm illuminated, but I'm still bad.
Yep. I mean, it's fine. I just have to not roll
It's
2s,
twos,
right?
so
Like, it's so rough. Okay.
It's because Slime Arbo was there. He was just dancing in the light.
Yeah.
And he's like.
It's almost like every single other army gets rerolls like crazy, and Necrons are like, what's a reroll?
Not
Yeah,
Harlequins. Not Harlequins.
I know.
No, they just turn off everyone else's rerolls.
Yeah, they do.
That's how we do it, baby.
They just get a wild abundance of everything
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have to abide by any rules, but they also don't get the benefit.
All right, well, that was the monolith. That was fun. Let's go to the Catacomb Command Barge. He's going to put his shots into the Cadian Guard Squad there.
I am not going to transhuman, even though I could.
Okay.
Voltaic Staff.
Yes, indeed. And the Gauss Cannon, which is
Ghost
fun.
cannon.
Sam, hey, get out of here. Shoo, puppy. Shoo. All right, Catacomb Command Barge. I believe 3 shots from the Gauss Cannon.
No longer core.
Yep.
Oh, you wish that you got extra.
Yeah, still hitting on 2s
Still
though.
have 2s. Just not rerolling once.
Yep. Strength 6, so on 2s again.
Ouch.
All right.
Minus.
3.
Ouch. We're going to get rid of a regular guy, followed by a regular guy, and then we're going to follow it up with a regular guy.
All right. Voltaic Staff.
Looking for 6s.
Hurrah!
Oh,
1 6.
So you're going to turn that into 2 more hits.
2
and
more
then you're
hits,
gonna
yep.
Wound on 2s, because I believe it's strength 6.
It sure is. I rolled 2 1s.
Ouchies.
So 3.
And these are minus.
AP minus 2.
Yep. We're going to pick up a regular guy. So 3 of them, right?
Mhm.
We're going to pick up a regular guy. We're going to pick up a guy with a melta, and then we're going to pick up follow it up with another regular guy.
Sounds good. Well, that was an unfortunate. I don't know. I guess the Doomsday or the Death Rays did like 9 damage to
The
it. leaving
Death
Russell.
Rays did do 9.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Yeah.
I think that's about on stat for the Death Rays.
Yeah.
Like I think that's probably about right.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Well, that's my shooting.
It is.
No. I have the Entropic Lance from the Chronomancer that can shoot into your tank commander. I guess is what we'll do. 1 shot hitting on 3s. All right, and then wounding on 3s.
Oh.
Nope. Sure not.
It sure is Necrons.
Sure not. All right, now we'll go to the charge phase. That's what happens now.
Which one do you care about most?
Well, I don't have any CP, so I'm just rolling.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I need a 9 here because I made it 1 inch longer. So
Oh, my.
we get there.
We did not charge slime marbling.
No, I didn't. I mean, it could have been. I don't know if it would have. No, it would have been an extra inch to go into Slime Marbo. Yeah. So nope, that's fine.
You want to?
We just go here.
You pile into him. Let me stab you.
Yep, we just. This is.
Very strange.
Yep. All right, we need a 9 here, I believe, or an 8. What is this? This is a 9 down to an 8.
Sure.
So we're gonna go Scorpex into Mr. Lord Solar and this thing.
Fire away.
And we need an 8.
Oh, we're there.
All right. At least
We're gonna play. How many 4s can Kyle make?
a couple of things can happen here. So there's that.
Lord Solar.
Here's a
Halves
4-up-in
all
one, huh?
damage.
Halves all damage.
Halves all damage.
That's almost like -1.
Yeah. It ends up being pretty close to what
It ends up being exactly -1 into damage 2 and damage 3 weapons. All right, so we made that. Now we'll go over there. I need with the Scorpex. I think I needed a 7 on these guys to go across here into your guy. Yep, it's an 8 on the tape, so 7 into that guy, which is, I think we will double charge both the Rogaldorn and him. Is essentially what we'll do.
Do I want to do anything here?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We need a 7. No.
No.
They do get to reroll though, because they got the buff from the
Good.
Chronomancer. So at least there's that.
All right.
All right.
That would have been game-endingly
The
bad.
rain of ones really does need to stop.
It's raining ones.
Hallelujah.
It's raining ones.
Amen.
Do-do-do-do-do. You ever watch the video for that music video for that, man? It is the lowest budget thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen Sharknado, so.
That is pretty low budget. The Catacomb Command Barrage is going to charge into Mr. Rogaldorn.
Go right ahead.
We need a 5, I believe. All right.
Well, the barest of minimums.
Yeah, my dice are just like, you know what? We'll give you exactly what you want. Just that, though.
Many times,
just
though,
that,
if I
though.
was getting just exactly what I want to be down for it.
Yeah, you know, if I could just roll average all the time, I'd take it.
Yeah, 100%.
You know? It'd also make this game really boring, but
Yeah,
I'd take it.
that's why you don't do it.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, well, I think
I have 1 CP.
that's all my charges. You do have 1 CP. Do you want to do something with that CP right now?
No.
Oh, okay. You're saying you have 1 CP because you can't interrupt? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Think about whether I can get you with the Meltamine next turn.
Next turn.
Slime
Nice.
Marbo.
Yeah.
Getting in there with that Meltamine. Vicious Traps.
That's pretty good.
Vicious Traps you.
You could vicious traps me?
Yeah. Vicious Traps one of the worst strategies in the game in the previous codex. Now I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I like Vicious Traps.
All right. Well, let's start over here because this is fun, right? So we're gonna pile in here. We're gonna come here
Put those 1 damage weapons into Lord Solar.
and here.
Get him.
Punish that Lord Solar and that poor
And here.
beast
and
of burden.
here. Okay, so this
shackled
guy
to
will
that
have to
robot
go into
horse
this,
body.
Yeah.
and then the other 5 can go in there,
Woo!
which is exciting.
Yeah.
So let's fight with that. So we have. Let's go with the big swings first here. So the 2 big guys are getting 2 big guys, 6 attacks because we are Novak. Actually, the 6 attacks have nothing to do with Novak.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I was going to leave it with you with that, though.
You know. All right. They are hitting on 3s. Yeah, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Because you are alive.
Yes.
Not that it would matter. Because even if you weren't alive, we'd still reroll 1s.
Yep, that's 100% actually true.
Yep. And then this is strength 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe. 8 or yeah, I believe it's strength 8.
That'll be 2s either way. If it is 8, it's 2s.
Yeah, I think they're 8 on the charge because they're 5, 6, 7, 8 on the charge. Yep.
Wounded on 2s. 4 roll?
This one.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
4s.
Yeah, you have a 4-pin roll.
I
Yeah.
have
There
a
you go.
4-pin roll.
Go for it.
I'll make one of them, and I'll be down to 2.
Okay. Baby attacks. 4. 4.
He's hitting you with babies.
4.
Hitting on 3s.
3 babies.
Yeah, hitting on 3s, wounded on 3s.
Wah.
Oh, that's discouraging.
That was hot.
We're rolling 1s.
Yep. That's weird.
There's no 2s in there, huh?
Yeah,
All right. Cool.
No 2s.
There we go.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll more 2s there.
And then yeah, strength 6 on the charge here.
Lord Solar will tank. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
We'll tank it for a little while. I don't think he'll tank it through this though. 5 of them. Any 2 of them kill me. I could reroll. No, I couldn't reroll.
No, you failed 3. So yep.
Yep.
You could if you wanted to.
Okay,
You just won't do anything.
Won't do anything.
All right, and then one of the babies into the tank there.
I'm a baby.
Wah.
And then 5s to wound. No.
All right,
Good try.
fair enough.
Good talk.
And then we're going to consolidate this way and just come into and tag that guy.
Sure.
If you want to fight them with your guy that's at 2, that's fine. Let's fight here. Do you want me to roll for it? Okay, cool. And then we'll consolidate into Sly Marbo.
Are you letting me fight you?
I am.
Oh yeah!
I know he's good. He's good at fighting. It's okay. I want you to like be able to do something.
Oh yeah! He's only okay, guys. I'm gonna go and moderate expectations right now.
Hey, he gets an extra damage because his weapon is
yeah, you're not a vehicle.
envenomed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like not a vehicle infantry or whatever, right?
Yep.
Non
All of what you said is
infantry.
true, but doesn't necessarily change what's going to happen.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, and then these guys are going to pile in here. Come in this way.
So we got Flock showed up just now.
Hi, Brandon.
He said, so happy to finally see that mono on the table.
There he is.
Super excited.
He's there. He's doing things.
And he agrees that we're lovers.
And then, yeah, we're just going to put all the score packs into the tank commander.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
Is what we're going to do. Big attacks. These are my will be done. So on 2s.
Uh-oh.
Rerolling 1s.
You need it. You got another one in there.
There
Okay.
you go.
3s, I believe. Or strength 8?
Yeah, this is up to strength 8. So on
So
4s. Yep. Yep. Is what it is, what it is, what it is.
Get some. There it is.
Yep, 3.
3.
Average.
It's AP 5.
Ouch. I will eat 9 and go to 4. Yeah, I'm probably going to die from that, but we'll see. You know what happens then? Chainsaws.
Bring them in. Let's go. These are baby attacks.
Oh no. The amount of success here is discouraging. 1 out, and then 5s to wound. These I could save against, hypothetically, but...
5s to wound. 5 to
Yeah.
6.
This is 6. Strength 6 into toughness 8.
Yep, that'll do.
Oh, that's not good. 4?
Kind of. Looks like 4. These 6s are going to be AP minus 5.
Ow!
Because it's 3 plus 1 on the charge, plus 1 for rolling a 6 on the wound, and they're 2 damage each.
Oh, they're 2. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's just fatal.
Yeah.
I forgot I don't have damage reduction. So do I explode? No. That is the first Lehman Rush to go down.
That's what she said.
It is. It is, in fact, exactly what she said. All right. You get to consolidate if you'd like.
Oh boy. Just touch that.
Tell me about the chainsaws on your sentinels.
they are-
What are they? What do they
I have
do?
3 attacks each. Strength 6 minus 2, 2. Minus 2, minus 3 or minus 2? Minus 2, minus 3. They get they hit on 4s, but they are
And they get 3. They're 3 attacks each. Is that what
3
you said?
attacks each.
Okay.
And they are chainsaws are strength 6 minus 2, 2. So I'm getting 9 attacks at strength 6 minus 2, 2. Come friggin' get some.
No, it's okay.
Did I mention?
Nah, it's all right. You can come into me on your turn, I suppose. But
I will 100% do that.
I mean, it's like I go into you and like what you do damage to me now, and then on your turn you still shoot me with plasma, and then you still get to do it again.
Correct.
So yeah,
I do all
fine.
of that.
Yep. No, that's okay. Catacomb Command Barge
Touch that dirty.
into your Dorn,
Yeah, you go right ahead.
into your Dorn tank.
Touch that Dorn.
Pretty sure he only gets 4 attacks because that's just what Necrons get.
Lots and lots of Necron fans in the chat, all cheering for you.
Thanks.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm assuming 5s.
Yeah. Because it's strength 6. Yep. Nope, none of them. All right, cool. That's fine.
That was real nice.
It's okay. He did okay.
Oh,
he did all right.
Okay.
You know. Yeah.
I think I use some leadership. So these guys over here, 6.
Well, you get to fight me with your tanks over
Okay.
here, bud. And your tank over there.
6
And Slime Arbo. We can't forget Slime
Oh,
Arbo.
dude, Slime Arbo's got to get
Come
in
on,
there.
man.
All right, 6 attacks in total from these two because I don't think it really matters. Nope, good talk. Rogaldorn is just going to go into the guys because that seems like a good play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit you once with the car. Wound you once with the car.
We like it.
Slime Arbo.
Yeah.
He says, oh yeah, I totally know his profile. That's why I included him in the list.
You're like, oh, it's not that he's 50 points, and I'm just
he's
like,
50
you know,
points.
whatever.
Points and that was where it
He gets
is.
to hang out there.
So first of all, it looks like it's 5 attacks. Let's start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and these are going to be 4 hits. He's a strength 6.
They are minus 1 to hit. I don't know
So
if
let's
that mattered
go
for
back
that.
and
Yeah.
take those. We'll get rid of 2 instead of
Okay.
1. And then these are strength.
Only in melee.
Only in melee.
But they are minus 1 hit.
Well, that was doo-doo. I just have 1 at minus 2. Minus 3, actually. Hang on. I think it just goes through.
Ooh, well, minus 3 would be a 6-up, I believe. I think they have a 4.
Well-
No,
3-up save.
minus 2. Minus 2. Just kidding. That was fun.
I'll double check that they have a
They have a 4 up.
Do they? Okay.
They have a 4 up. Yep.
That sounds correct. They do. And minus 2. 6s. No. What's the damage?
It's 2.
Oh, okay.
Slime Arbo. Here's the thing that happens. So when we reach the end of the fight phase,
Yeah.
he's like a shadow.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can just you can do that.
We're gonna just GTF. And we
It's
get
so funny you can do that while he's in melee.
right, and you back up anywhere in the right. At the end of this fight phase, you can remove this unit from the battlefield. If you do so in the reinforcement step of your next turn, he comes back.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Steven?
Necron audience wants to remind you not to knock on wood, but to knock on the living metal. And if you do lose, you still have the moral victory.
Because I have a freaking monolith.
It's a moral
You know what you don't
victory.
have? A monolith. You got a Rogaldorn, which is pretty cool. But you know what your Rogaldorn doesn't have? LEDs. You gotta get on. You gotta get on that,
I'm gonna push a button right now,
dude. Seriously, like if you did that and it lit up, I'd be like, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out of here. Although I will tell you, after working with LEDs on this model, they're not hard to do. And I'm starting to look at like all the like headlights and stuff that are on all the tanks and stuff that I have, and I'm like, you know what? Wouldn't be that hard just to replace those headlights with literal LEDs. Yes, Mr. Steven.
So we got a comment and a question. First comment, Raviel says he's an AdMech player and he's torn on who to support. And then Flock came in and said, hey Travis, what are your thoughts on Purge the Vermin now? I'm having a hard time taking anything else. What else would you take?
I think I still like Purge the Vermin. Speaking of Purge the Vermin, I'm gonna score 3 points. I'm gonna score 3 points on it at the end of the turn.
no! Slime Arbo! Slime Arbo!
Because Slime Arbo's not around anymore, and so I'm gonna score a point for him not being in my deployment zone and not being wholly within these 2 table quarters. Because I'm pretty sure the Rogaldorn is it's like still in the middle.
It doesn't matter now.
Here.
Purge, if I'm partially within, it counts against
Is
you.
it partial?
Yeah, check it
Really?
out.
I will check it out. 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 Oh, lichen. Oh.
I believe I'm correct.
Do
Flock,
do
flock,
do
no,
do
just haven't tell you.
do. Forces of chaos. Keep going. Xenos. Nope. Go back. Yeah, it doesn't say holy. Oh, neat. Okay, cool.
Oh, it hurts to rewrite that much.
Yeah, and it's weird because it's like that also does it not also say anything about the middle of the battlefield? So like someone could literally just like plant something in the center of the battlefield and be like, all 4 table quarters, suck it.
Suck it, Trebek.
Kyle thinks to himself,
Isn't that horrible?
I'm putting Slime Marbo in.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, what? The unit turn score 1 victory point for each table quarter that has no enemy units within it. Score 1 victory point if no enemy units, excluding aircraft units, are within your deployment zone.
Slime Marbo.
Literally all your
right here.
Okay, all right. So I take it back, Brandon. I don't like Purge anymore. Like the fact that someone can literally just like take like a Redemptor Dreadnought and just plop it in the middle, and you're like, okay, you get 1 point per turn. Suck it.
I like everything you said except you just said the wrong unit.
I said Redemptor. Yeah, I should say like Leviathan or what? Slime Marbo.
The tiniest base in the world.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's dumb that they did that.
So we get 1 on Purge. I was also trying to discourage you at the same time. Did anything do machineries?
I'll get 2 on Purge.
Right, because...
You're not in this table quarter.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, and it's deployment zone too, isn't it?
Yeah, deployment zone
These
and
go
table
deployment
quarter.
zone.
So 2 on Purge.
That's not awful. That's not
2
awful.
on Purge, which you told me 3 before. What
I
happened?
did, but
Rogal
that was
Dorms.
the whole
Oh,
conversation of
you
it not being of it not being
What
wholly
about
within a table
ancient
quarter anymore.
machineries?
Ancient machineries, I have this,
So
right?
3, 2,
Or no, ancient machineries is the action one,
It is.
right? I haven't done the action.
Okay.
I don't know if I will ever do the action, which is really unfortunate.
We do...
Treasures of the Aeons, though, I do have this one,
And you got this one.
So
and I have that one. So that is 3 points on Treasures of the Aeons.
okay, we got it.
All right. These guys don't have OPSEC, so one of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to do my leadership right there. They do fail. Here's the other 3 guys. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I lose. I should
You lose
have
one.
the box.
That's okay. They fail, 1 runs away, and you lose 1 more. You only got 2 guys left.
But
right?
they do have OPSEC, which is what their most important feature is.
That's important.
They also still have their box caster, so they're not costing me points, which is good. All right. Is it over to me, good sir?
It is.
All right, so I will still get an 8 because I still control this one, and I also will get a 2 on banners because...
Yep.
Knocked over.
2 on banners.
All right, we're going to continue to do our shenanigans with Ursula Creed, as is our way. And these guys are actually going to... well, we left ourselves a little space here so we can just back up, which is, I think, what we're going to do. We are going to pay 1... I left a little room here.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
left
you
a
can
little-
slide over and pull back. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Absolutely.
I'm going to pay 1 for him to behave as though he wasn't damaged. I might ask Kyle, why are you doing that?
Okay.
Because I have to be able to get him all the way back. So this guy gets to move. Let's find out. I actually don't know how bad that is. Well, I should say this. I need to do orders first, so I'll figure this out. But he gets to move back. Oh, that's not all that bad. 10-8-6. Okay. So we'll
Yes,
see.
Mr. Steve.
Yep.
Rosen wanted to chime in and saying that the true plan of the Emperor is that Necrons and humans will come together as one, as planned. Hence why the Void Dragon is on Mars. Let's go.
I don't think that's true. Mainly because the Silent King's plan is to flatten the warp entirely so that no one gets psychic or the warp ever. And I don't think the Emperor wants that. I think he likes being a psyker, and
So how far did you pull away from me over here?
just enough to come out of engagement with you.
So
Because
is
I had to fall back in order to shoot you.
So am I stuck there? Like, meaning that can I fall back from shooting?
Oh no! If you move forward out of
moving.
that, you're going to go into engagement range of the scarabs.
That
Yeah.
works. Oh, I want to give these guys orders, but I'm out of range. That's a shame. So I guess they don't get one. So this goes here. I'm running out of orders, I guess. This guy is going to tell these guys to, we're going to tell them to advance. And can we advance and shoot with these? No, I think that's the other set of orders, which I've now lost access to, unfortunately. There's 5 more hits, so we'll tell them to, We'll tell them to first rank fire, second rank fire, because you don't have anything left to come, right? So
That is correct. Yep.
that's correct. I still have 2 units, so I'll bring those in at the end here.
Such a good cartoon.
Such a good cartoon. All right, so
Highly inappropriate for
I actually haven't watched any of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know.
By yourself, no kids, you're good.
Alright, so we'll just back up like that.
Okay.
And we still do have to pay for that because that's more
Right.
than 6.
Yeah.
This guy's like, hey guys, what's up?
I'm not damaged.
As it turns out, I am not damaged. These guys are. Ursula Creed's like, I got pistols. She walks over here. Now this is a trick that they teach you in the big leagues, which is if you move out and see the thing you want to target,
Yeah.
you do not take a penalty.
Indeed.
So
It's pretty good.
So that take aim is going to look real good. We're still leaving that squad over there because we still need to get boots.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. I am an idiot, sir, but one thing I am not is an idiot. In the words of Peter Griffin, I believe there. So then, these guys, as promised, loving those chainsaws, wanting to get in there with them. These guys are going to go like that. They're going to shoot them some scarabs before they do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still hitting.
Scarabs survived till turn 3. They did their job. Good
So
boy.
This is your
Good doggy.
This is your board edge, right? So
Indeed.
I can't come in off your board edge.
Correct.
Okay, that's a shame. Slime Arbo, on the other hand,
He can.
he
Yeah.
can. He's gonna
You betcha.
ripper pistol the crap out of you. All right, here we go. Here is our old friend Slime Arbo living very dangerously. He's just gonna go back here. We'll go 9 inches away like that. So we
Yeah.
can shoot this thing.
And not be -1 to hit.
Not be -1 to hit. We could also pick off characters.
I totally forgot about the Kazarkan that came in and shot. They would have been -1 to hit. Not that you cared. You're like, I'm fishing for 6s anyway. Who cares?
Exactly.
Oh no, they're not -1 to hit. Wait, what were they been -1 to hit against?
The forest.
Oh, this? Oh, it was
Yeah.
in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it would have.
Nope, I don't think it mattered at all.
Yeah. And then we have a unit of guys. We are going to bring. It's an interesting thing because I kind of like. So I think that corner is kind of lost to me, right? And I'm gonna run out of boots some places. So I think what I have to do is just bring these in to shoot the stuff that's over there. Because if I can get that under control, then life looks a lot less bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's probably what we do. Is we just bring them in over here. Does that work? Or we could be. Got to be within 6 of our board edge. That is a shame. That is a real waste.
Excuse me.
Is there anything that stops me from just putting them over here?
Everything.
Yes, there's many things.
It's a moral reason.
No, I can't be within 6. I can't be off your board. I can't come in off your board edge. But
Correct.
there is a world in which I could come in off this board edge. There's nothing that stops me from doing that.
Yeah, you just can't be within 6 inches of my board edge, I think.
6 inches
Yeah.
of your board edge. Okay, so let's see.
Mhm.
That gives me. Oh yeah, I'm in.
And
good
then, yeah,
shape.
9 inches from any enemy units and whatever, right?
Yep. Okay. We're gonna party over here.
Okay.
We like that. It's where we're comfortable. What we do. Okay, we're gonna get the guys. The guys who do not have las guns are going to go in the forest
Mhm.
to party hard. Go 9 inches. And we have to stay 6 outside your board edge. It looks like that is just barely within the bounds of legality.
Looks great to me.
Which
Yeah.
which is just fine. All right.
Within the bounds of legality is what we
Within the bounds
call,
of legality is really all one
which is
needs.
what we call legal and what we call playing the game.
Playing the game. All right. And then these Kasserkin are going to walk 6 this way. 6. You liked them before. Senior feels like you'll like them again. I can't get very many of them in range. Or I can't get very many of them to be able to see you. They do have extra range on their guns. That's what I told them to do. All right, so let's do that. Old friend, the psychic phase is now complete. Let's go ahead and go to shooting. Let's start by having this unit of sentinels is going to go ahead and shoot at those scarabs who we hate. Here's 3 of you left. We'll go ahead and overcharge plasma. Here is number of shots. One guy ate one, by the way. I need to mark.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Here's a number of shots. Oh, good try. Good try, guys. 1 hit, 1 wound. Minus a bunch.
Oh, yeah, it just goes through. 3 damage, right?
2.
2 damage.
Oh, we'd love to be. Yeah, that's Dreamtown right
One
there.
is down. One is down to 2. Oh no.
Let's go ahead and go to these here Kasserkins are going to go this way.
Okay.
Right. So they have 24 inches on their guns. So I believe that I can get. Question is, can this guy see? I don't believe so. I think that's where it stops. I think it's these 4.
Yeah, just those 4. That looks correct.
This guy's useless. This guy has a Vox caster, so he's not one of the special guns. And then regular gun. So that's good talk, guys. All right, so here we go. 3 shots.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop it now.
Yep.
-1 to wound, or +1 to wound, or whatever.
Rerolling 1s, and then moved, but it doesn't matter. Not a heavy weapon. Rerolling 1s to wound. No, 1 at -2.
Nope.
Take 1.
Sure do.
Back.
They circle around.
They
It's
circle
fine.
around.
It's okay.
Let's go ahead and go with the mortars here. Mortars into these guys.
Yep.
And we're going to get las gun shots weirdly because these guys do have las guns. So 24. So we'll start with the las gun shots.
My favorite thing. You have one of these models, and I noticed it was in the
Deathcore?
photography.
Oh yeah.
One of them is he has his binoculars out and he's looking directly at the mortar. Like he has his he's looking directly at the tube that's right there. I'm just like, I love it. He's like, I think you're off in your aim a little bit.
Yeah. That is not. It's not that it's not a statement. All right. Here's number of shots with the mortars. These are minimum 3 each. So
Yep.
we get 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. 7, 8, 9, 10. We are now hitting on. Oh gosh.
There goes a tank.
Yep. I think I lost a. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So we're. Oh, I lost the dice. It's on.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Sorry about that. Okay. So this guy's back here, and he's down to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Hey, it was your model, not mine.
Yeah, absolutely. I do know what wounds he was at. Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, you're at 2.
We're hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Sounds good. Hoping for 6 is the auto wound, right?
Yeah, we like
Yeah,
that.
that's pretty good.
That's good.
Pretty good.
And then rerolling 1s. We are strength 6, so these are going to wound on 4s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. These are -1.
-1, so on 3s
Yes.
for the light cover here. And they're just 1 damage each, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Yeah, so you kill this guy and you do 1 damage to
The next guy.
guy. Yep.
See if he comes back.
We'll go to this.
Sure.
That's what we'll do. Yeah, I guess. No.
Okay. Mortars, next squad. Do not get minimum anymore, which is a shame, but who cares? 14.
You roll like that, you need minimum.
Yeah. They go way up and way down. That's what I've learned about these guys.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s.
Whew, good 6s.
Good 6s. And then getting rid of the 2. And then 3s or 4s to wound. Rerolling 1s. I got 2, 3 here, and then I'll. Good grief! I don't know how I can't roll dice tonight. I got 3 more.
Oh, it happens. Whew, that was spicy.
That was spicy. -1. Oh no! Spider-Man. I'll kill it. I'll kill 2.
You kill 2 and take one more damage.
Ouch.
So.
See if they get back up.
Go there.
Might get one back here.
It's possible if I spike it.
Yeah.
Odds are I don't, but yeah.
You were correct. Your odds were the odds were not in your favor.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes.
All right, let's go ahead and go this guy, everything here. I got 1 more squad of mortars.
Yeah.
You will get 2 ups against that, so that does not sound fun. So we are going to just stick with this.
Okay.
Everything here. We will overcharge plasma. Here are the heavy bolters. Rerolling nothing because I don't have a guy anymore. And then, oh, ugliness. I got 3 at -1.
Okay.
Yep. So 3 ups.
I can't roll them, man. I can't do it. Can't roll them.
That was real bad.
What's the damage?
It's 2 each.
2 each.
So I'll pick up 2 of them.
Yeah. Wow.
Here is the vacuum cleaner. We'll see if it would have made a difference, because the vacuum cleaner might just pick them up anyway. Vacuum cleaner might just pick them up anyway, so where it wouldn't have mattered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might damage myself severely, though.
Lots of 1s.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Your request was not granted. These are 4s. Yeah, so I got 4 at -4, so those are 6 ups.
Brutal.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered.
No.
It's unfortunate you rolled that, but it would not have mattered.
No, that's all right. Is what it is. They did their job. They killed the Lord Solar.
They
which
did.
Is what they did.
Yeah, they got their points back.
I
for sure.
shot them into something, and they killed it, which is what they do.
It's what we've all been waiting for. Ripper pistol. All right. So the Ripper. I don't know why I did that motion.
I don't know either.
I feel embarrassed about it in retrospect. We are going to shoot that thing at. Who has the worst save of what we've got going on?
Of what? What are you talking about?
Over here.
Of who? Whom?
Who
Who are you asking about?
Well, just come over here and point at the board so we can all see what you're talking
This
about.
guy. How about
That guy?
this
4 up save. 4 up and roll.
Okay, what about that guy?
4 up and roll.
Okay, well that's annoying. And then this thing has
5 up and roll,
yeah,
but
okay,
he's
yeah.
tougher.
I have limited shots here. What do these guys do? What does that one do?
That's
Anarchy, the
Yep,
Traveler.
that's Anarchy. Yep.
And that one's
That one's a Chronomancer.
goofball. How many
Yep.
wounds does this guy have?
4, I believe. 4.
Let's shoot him with the. Oh, I don't even know if I can.
Within 12, right?
Yeah, you want to do that. Sure. All right, well, let's take a look.
The communal tape measure.
Which you didn't sign up for, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, you know what? This has all been for naught because it's the only thing within range.
Yeah, just going straight into the Catacomb Command Bar, Jay.
All right, here we go. Good talk, and then that auto wounds.
Sure.
Because we are still the thing. 1.
AP.
Hang on, let me see if the Ripper pistol is strength 6. There's no way that is. No, okay. 1 at -2.
I take it.
Take 2.
Okay.
Rip it and grip it. That's
6.
why we say that. So then we're going to shoot you with these guys. Everything here. Let's go ahead and start with the little guns. Everybody's within double tap range.
Yeah.
So here's... these are the last guns that are going to be -1 because they're through the forest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... I'm thinking 14. Okay. These are hitting on 5s.
Pretty good.
2, and then 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then we get 2 back in because the las guns now give out extras. If you, that's not one nicety being Cadians. We're only on 6s though. Jiminy Christmas! All right, I got 5 of them at no AP. Does it have a 4 up or a 3 up?
I believe it has a 3 up.
I think it does.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's a 3. Yeah, 3 up.
Yeah.
Can't roll them, man. Can't do it. 3.
If those Cadians bring down that command barge, I'm buying them a beer. All right, here is the plasma. We're not going to overcharge it. 2 hits because he is in the forest. 2. -3.
Oh, we're all good.
Angry
I was a little
enough.
angry.
Yeah.
I was pretty mad at it.
Melt a gun.
That's good. Oh well, not if you missed.
Okay. And then the one guy has drum fed auto gun. Drum.
2 auto wounds.
That's it. The other one misses.
Still AP 0. All right.
You missed. You missed the Doomsday Art getting shanked by the guardsman.
Oh my gosh.
What is it down to?
Down to
Like
3.
everything I'm hearing.
Yeah, all right. Well, if nothing else, it was hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and do... We got 1 squad of mortars left to shoot, and we got the tank. So let's go ahead and put the mortars... Let's put... Bless you. Let's go ahead and put them into... What is this guy gonna... Okay, I get it. Okay, so let's go ahead and put... This guy is gonna... This guy... The mortars will just shoot at the scarabs. It's like probably a good use of their skill set. A tremendous number, 16. 10, 14, 15, 16. Hitting on 4s. Ooh, that was not good. a lot of ones to reroll.
Your dice are learning from me.
Here, my dice have taken lessons. All right, so those are out, and then we're rerolling these marginally better, and then these are going to be 2s to wound, and we're going to get all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No AP.
No AP. So the one, this is going to be annoying. The one that's on that has 2 wounds is going to get light cover here from them. So these are 5s.
Yep. And one more.
5.
I feel like it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, it is.
5. Okay, he's dead. And then these are 6s. Okay. So you kill this guy and you take 1 down to 1. Boop. And then we'll see if he comes back.
Yeah.
Huh! No.
No. Didn't even roll the 4th dice.
I didn't even have to roll a 4th one. Yep. Not even worth it.
All right, so let's go ahead and have the Rogaldorn shoot. We're going to put all the little guns into the squad over there.
The Scorpack Destroyers.
The Scorpack Destroyers, and then we're going to put the big gun into, well, we can see the monolith, that's for sure. Or we could blow these guys up, which is kind of fun as well. One is a good use of our skill set, the other is not. That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Let's go ahead and -3. What is the Catacomb Command Guard Barge going to be saving on it? Or not the barge, the monolith.
It's a 2-up armor save.
So it's saving on 5s. And how many wounds does it have? Like a
30.
30. Yeah, to hell with that.
Sorry, 24. Sorry, I think the obelisk has 30 or whatever.
Yeah,
but
that's
24 still.
Still not worth it. Killing it is not the point of this game. Can we see the command bar? Oh, we can see the Doomsday Arc.
Yeah, I mean, he shot at you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and shoot the Doomsday Arc, and then everything else here. I'll pay 1 to auto wound on 5s.
Okay.
Yep. So
we are both down to 0 CP.
I am down to 0 CP, and so
0 CP. Sorry.
so let's start with I'll put the auto cannon here because that's pointless. Right.
Sure.
Okay. So here's 2 shots from the auto cannon to those guys. 1 at -1, so it'll just go through.
Yeah.
So I'll just pick up one of those.
Yep.
Here is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you? Yeah.
Yes, I do. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's shots into the Scorpex. Pretty bad. And hitting on 5s because I'm in combat. So there's 2. -1.
2 to -1. So 4s.
Yep. Take 1.
All right.
And then here are Stubbers.
Is that 2 damage? 1 damage?
It's just 1.
1 damage, okay.
Here's Heavy Bolter. Looks like I got 2 through at -1. I'll kill 1.
That's 2 damage?
It is.
Okay. Yep, so you killed the one that, yeah.
And then here's 1,
One that
2,
was
3,
hurt.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the Stubbers. 1. That's it.
AP?
0.
Okay.
Take 1.
All right. So you kill 1, you killed 1,
Yep.
and you did 1 damage to 1. And I don't bring the one that you killed back.
Okay.
Surprise.
Yeah, it was not surprising, in fact. And then here are shots into the ye old Doomsday Arc. Number of shots.
Yeah, go ahead.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3. You're in the forest.
Yeah, so -1 to hit.
I'm -1 to hit because I'm in combat with you
Oh,
anyway,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So these will just go through, and then these will be 4s to wound.
Yep.
I got 3 at you don't care.
5 ups. No.
Take 8.
He dies. He explodes.
Ooh, scary.
What is his range?
I'm looking it up right now.
No way, it's 12.
No.
Probably 2d6.
No, it isn't.
Just 6 inches.
It's gonna be 6 inches.
Yeah, so we don't care.
Well, I mean, he's gonna
your
hit.
guy cares.
He's gonna hit Enric here.
Oh, I forgot that.
Here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
wondering why you were
There's
looking up.
no-
I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
getting,
there's no
gonna
6s.
die in the forest.
No, but Enric here is gonna take some damage here.
Okay.
I think it's D3. It's D3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much. You're gonna probably heal most of this. Yeah,
So 2. Yep.
Good job, Rogaldorn.
Go to the door, put it down.
It's taking me a lot of turns to do nothing to that tank. That's all right. Thanks,
So
Doomsday
if-
Arc.
so
You did try.
So if I charge you, what exactly happens? You get +1. What do you get? +1 strength, +1 AP.
Uh huh.
I don't know if I want to do.
He's like, that don't sound fair.
That doesn't sound fun. Let's do. I think we're up to some charges at this point. I think that's the play. So let's go ahead and charge. Let's try insane stuff first. These guys into here, needing a 9 on a 10. Sorry, man. For Arcadia! Wait, what are we doing for Arcadia? Don't ask. Later, we'll explain later. If you ask, you have to know. All right. These guys are actually going to charge here. 10. I heard that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't emphasize that enough. And then let's go ahead.
You staying out of engagement range of the Scorpic there, right?
I have to for the moment. Yeah.
Yep.
And then let's go.
Where else do you have?
I don't know.
Do you have anything else to charge?
Slime Arbo wants to. No, he doesn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and activate. You don't have enough to cut in anyway, right?
No, I have 0 CP. We both have 0 CP, so we're just hanging out here.
Wait, what did I use my 1 for?
You used it on something.
Okay,
I know. You went down to 0.
I believe you. I spent one to do 5s here.
That's it. Yep.
No obsec here, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
so I get to be a dick.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I do. All right, so we're gonna try and. For those who don't know, guard, not that great at close combat. So here we go.
Neither are Necron characters.
Yeah.
So.
No, I know that guy has 1 attack. That's why we're there. He gets to hit me, I think, once. We get to hit you on 4s, and then you are toughness more than us, so these are 5s. Weirdly, I have 3. No, actually, that's probably about math.
No AP, you say?
Correct.
4s.
Wham!
All right, you did it. He took 1 that he'll heal.
Sarge held him down, and everybody else jumped on him. Right.
Yep.
So the combat patrol box is going on pre-order.
For a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As well as the Rough Riders are now going to be.
Rough Riders. I have some orders for from Jay's CD and Hobby.
Hey.
Yes, if you're going to do some pre-orders, talk to Jay, CD, and Hobby on the south side.
We are going to move over and touch you at this point.
Okay.
You're like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine.
They
I'd do that.
At Aegis defense line.
Yeah, that I'm not buying, but it does exist.
It does exist.
It is true that exists. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. That's more dice than I
and
did.
upgrades for the Canadian.
They have three attacks each, right?
They do. Oh, I got 9. So hitting on 4s, and then there's not a 4 there, and then wounding on. I'm strength 6. I'm assuming I'm wounding on 4s.
Oh, you only ever wound on
Not
4s
but I don't think
because
I'm-
he's got the
Yeah,
thing.
he's not T7 is what I'm.
No, I don't believe so. He is indeed T. He's indeed T6.
No, 2 at -2.
2 at -2. 5s.
Yep.
So I don't think he has a 4-up.
He does not.
No, quantum shield.
You gotta pay for it.
Yep. Damage?
It's 2, but it's 1.
Oh, okay.
And then.
So he took 2.
Yep. And then you get to fight first. So
Yeah.
where do you want to go?
I just want to make sure I mark that he is down to 7. Over there. Where do I want to fight? I think I want to fight. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Chronomancer. Who? No, he misses.
Good talk.
Yep. All right. Now let's figure out what I want to do over here with these Scorpex. Because I want to do something with these Scorpex. What do I want to do with these Scorpex? I want to murder your stuff, is what I want to do. I think I care. What do I care about?
Get that candy.
Well, I have to try to decide how much I want to kill the Sentinels or the Rogaldorn. That's kind of where we're at with it.
Well, we had a question coming for you while you're thinking about that.
Sure.
Well, the question came in from a separate channel, but we won't talk about that. But the question is, do you really like monument paints? Should I buy them?
I love monument paints. I think they're really good. And yes, you should buy them. And you should use the link down in the description of the video to go to their website and buy it using that link. Because it gives us a little bit of a kickback. It's nice. But yeah, they're great paints. I think the thing I like most about monument paints is that they go through my airbrush with
Like shit
With-
through a goose.
basically
That's the monument slogan.
with little to no thinning. I can just put it straight into the airbrush and it goes real smooth.
Better, so.
Real smooth indeed. I think what I want to do,
So,
I think we just try to pick up these Sentinels is what we're going to do. So we're going to pile in here. Yeah, so come this way.
Flock says Chronos have tentacles. 3.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's got his little mechadendrite things.
Yeah, let's not forget about the mechadendrites. Thank you, Flock.
Thanks, Brandon.
Thank you.
Thanks for helping me beat Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming right up. I'm just teasing.
No,
It could be.
this is a fun game. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
It gets a lot of killing.
You were so
both
excited
ways,
when the
you know.
Cassicans warped. We delighted you.
It was fun.
It was fun, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, ooh, I get to do the thing, and then I killed 3 of them, and I was like, oh, well, it could have been a more fun thing. Yeah, chrono tendrils. Yeah, 3 attacks, 3 additional attacks. Hitting on 3s. Man, I'm real good at rolling ones. You don't even know.
That is pretty par.
You know how good I am at rolling ones? I'm so good.
Yeah,
So good.
it's pretty par for the course, I think, for Necron characters.
Yeah, it seems
All right,
about
you're
right.
fighting me with the morons.
Yeah, we're gonna go into them. Yep, and I think we're just gonna go into the How many wounds are the Sentinels?
7.
There's 7 wounds each.
That's why they're in the list.
There's so many wounds.
It's 135 points to drill through that baby.
Holy buckets. Yeah, I mean that's we got to get through them at some point. Otherwise, they're just gonna clog me down. Clog me down.
7.
That's a phrase I just used.
It sure is.
Oh boy. All right.
Don't forget your damage guy.
Yeah. It's still 2 of the big swings, though. Two of the big swings and 3 of the baby guys.
Go ahead.
So these are the big ones. These guys are still my will be done.
Nice.
So on 2s,
Yep.
rerolling 1s. Okay.
Conquest.
And then Conquest. The game? Conquest, the last,
Last dirt render.
no, it's the last argument of kings or something like that is Conquest. Yeah. I'm aware of Conquest.
Someone just.
A gentleman named Matthew said he should play Conquest. And I was like, I don't even know what Conquest is. My bad.
Yeah, the gameplay of Conquest, it doesn't interest me too much, but I'm aware of it. Yeah. Sorry, this is what's their toughness?
6.
6? Okay. 3s.
Oh, that's bad. So kills
And the-
1 guy and 1 guy's down to 1.
Okay. Because yeah, it is 3 damage each, right?
Right.
Yep.
7 wounds. Ouch.
Just enough, though.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ouch. Don't forget you're down a guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. This is This is 3. 3 guys. Rerolling 1.
What's the strength on these?
These are going to be 5, strength 6.
Okay.
And you're T7 or T6?
T6,
Okay, so on 4s. Yep. Okay, so those are all hits. And then on 4s.
Oh no.
Feels pretty good.
A little too successful for me. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Okay, so this.
So these are, okay, so the 6s are AP 5.
Ow.
And then this is AP 4.
You weren't charged.
You're right, I wasn't charged. So these are AP 4 and this is AP 5. Or sorry, this is sorry, AP 3.
Yeah.
4 and 3. Yep.
Ugh. Here is the one I can save. I'll make it. So then dead and one guy's
2.
at 1.
Yep.
Oof. Well, that was a good time to roll 6.
Score picks are good.
We'll just go like that. We'll lead this guy.
Okay. Yeah. And then I guess my command barge activates.
Yep.
Right. Let's see, you pulled. How did you pull over here? You pulled in a way.
Yeah, where you got to go in the Dorn.
Well, I can pile in, right, and then closer, and then at 3 inches. Well, I can go 3 inches this way, and then I'm still within an inch of this guy. So I'm gonna try to finish this guy off.
Sure. Go ahead.
Because the Dorn can be the Dorn.
Do Dorn stuff.
Dorn. I believe 4 attacks. Still. What?
So
He said the reason why you should play Conquest is because in Conquest, 1s are good.
That's fair.
How fast does the monolith move?
That's a very good question. The monolith moves 8 inches.
Oh, yeah, so it doesn't go far.
Yeah, and it doesn't fly.
That's okay. That's going to be challenging.
That's really the one thing that they need to do with it, to just make it to the point where I'm like, okay, this is actually a very usable model, is to make it fly. But yeah, so let's go Catacomb Command Barge, 4 attacks on 2s. Whew. And then this is the Voltaic Staff. So +1, so strength 6. So on 4s.
Yep.
All right.
1.
AP -2.
Oh, so close. I don't have a CP left.
Or actually, it's AP -3.
Oh, minus 3. I'm going to see if any of these guys explode, by the way.
Sure. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Last
One of them does, yeah.
It just does 1 to everybody.
Sure.
It's within 3 inches, so it's not going to hit me.
Okay.
So, but you don't care.
No, I'll just leave it so that they heal.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. So that stays the same. Well, I traded these in a way that was weird, but may have been worth it. At the end of my turn on Inflexible Command, I killed something while under orders, he says with relative confidence. That died from a Rogaldorn, but the
Rogaldorn was not under orders.
It was not under orders. These guys killed stuff, but it was not under orders. I think I did not kill something under orders.
Okay.
So I think I just get 1 for... No. I think I oddly perhaps get 0 here. Because I have nobody helping over there. Too many of my officers died. So I am
You get 1 on the... or 2 on the mission?
I did.
Right? Because you killed the Doomsday Arc and then the Scorpex here.
Scorpex
right?
there. Yep, so I killed 2.
And then what about your boots on the ground?
That's a 3. Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm trading boots in order to get Inflexible, which probably isn't a good trade, but such as it is. All right. Well, I got some points.
Yeah.
I will give you a 4.
Yeah, because I don't have this point over here or that point over there.
Yeah.
So you just get 1 on primary?
Yeah, just 1 tick on primary for me.
Did you kill anything the last turn?
Did I kill anything? I've killed a few things.
Just now you killed like...
Last turn he
3
killed
things, right?
Solar. He also killed the Sentinels in this
And the Kazarkin.
And the Kazarkin.
Last turn.
So 2 on last turn and how many this turn?
I can tell you in total how many he's killed, because that actually might be useful. He's killed 1 squad of Sentinels. He has killed 1 Kazarkin, Lord Solar, and the tank. So
And I think it's fair to say I haven't killed more than 3 per turn.
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in total.
So I should have 4 on the mission primary. Okay,
And
cool.
then you're both at 1 CP.
Both at 1 CP.
Yeah, we are now.
Over to you.
Yes. All right. What do I need to do here? I need to try to clean that up over here.
3?
We are in round 3, yeah.
Bottom of three.
Yeah, so things are still happening.
It's not quite settled yet.
No, Necrons have no way to fall back and do stuff.
No, I'm not in my current list, aside from the Veil of Darkness, which is on this guy over here.
Gotcha. Are you gonna
what is it? The Royal Warden can give something fallback and shoot. But yeah, no way to
So you could veil the
fall
monolith.
back. I actually can't veil the monolith because veil has a it has a caveat that you have to be set up wholly within 6 inches of the thing that you veil with, and the monolith literally can't. There's either 6 or 3. And the monolith is literally too big to. Yeah, it's 6. It's literally too big to set up.
Too big, boy.
Wholly within 6 inches of a thing. Yeah.
It's good it was late in the cast.
Which is why you could technically, back when the Silent King was core, you could veil the Silent King.
Oh yeah.
And that was cute. But monoliths are too big to veil.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
What I can do is I could veil these guys. I could move this guy over here and veil. Yeah, or put them somewhere where they might do something. 9 inches from your guards over there or something like that.
Yeah.
Could be something. Let's see. I've lost just one of those Scorpack destroyers. Okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
There's that. Okay, so I think we're definitely going to do something here with these guys, because these guys just like moving this way isn't going to do anything for me this turn. What I need to do, though...
Don't forget about that character list.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got Anric here over here. Can
He's just sitting out in the open like, la la la.
do a thing. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to move... Can you hand me the tape measure there? Thank you. We'll move Anric here over here.
Sure.
He's going to move 6 inches over to here. Yeah, no real way to fall back, so we're just kind of hanging out here. And just trying to deal with this at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, it's just kind of happening. Okay. The Ophidians are going to move over here. And this guy's going to veil them. Boop, boop. And then he's going to come over here, like a so, and hang out in this building. And then these guys are going to come over here, like this, and be 9 inches away from things, so that we can potentially charge into stuff. Potentially. Slime Arbo is just going to hang out in the forest, because...
Do forest stuff?
Yeah, do Slime Arbo things.
Yep.
In a forest, being like, yes, ignore me, yes. I love to be ignored.
He does.
It's my favorite thing.
It is. It is his 100% favorite thing.
All right.
So, Brandon Flock
said, "Don't forget to take over his tank."
No, I'm not forgetting. Don't worry about it. That's not something I'm forgetting about. Yeah. This is kind of just where we're at right now.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to the shooting phase, shall we? So we're going to attempt to take control of your Rogaldorn again with Anric here, and I need a 9, right? I need an 8. Okay, need an 8 on 3d6. It should be possible. It's definitely a thing. And then he's going to shoot his battle cannon at this guy.
This guy, I don't think he can see. But
I thought he could. From like the dozer blade?
Yeah, okay,
yeah, you put the dozer blade on him, man. That's not my fault.
No, that's true. Well, yeah, it's free. Got it.
Yeah. So how many shots is that?
D6 plus 3. So
D6 plus 3.
So you're hitting. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hitting on 4s because you're in combat.
Ah, but he shoots with a ballistic skill of Anric here.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, which is a 2-up.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Cool.
you're looking for 3s to wound. Oh, okay. All right. Looking for 5.
All right.
Ouch. I'll just eat it. I'll go to 1.
Sounds good.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
How's it feel to be shot with your own stuff, man?
It is a bummer.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I completely forgot about his ability, like putting him in the list. I was like, oh, he gives plus 1 attack. That's pretty cool. And I was like, oh, I'm like, oh man, I hope I get to shoot that Rogel Dorn tank at his own stuff. That'll be fun.
It happens. It happened once.
Yeah. Okay. This thing needs to figure out what he wants to do because he can shoot at tanks.
I'm shooting these 2.
Oh, can you not see that guy?
Cannot see that guy.
That only takes a bit of movement, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was I thought from here he could see him if that's okay with you.
Go ahead.
All right. We're gonna have to split fire with a lot of stuff though, which I don't really want to do. But there's 3 tanks here. Two of them are at 2. 2 brothers.
2 brothers.
And one of them is at 1. That's really. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do the. Gosh, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're gonna go 2 death rays, 2 death rays.
Sure.
Particle whip
Fire away.
is where we're gonna go. Okay. So 2 death rays
Yep.
on 3s, both hit,
Okay.
and then on 3s again,
Come on, baby.
both wound. AP3.
Make 1, miss 1. I'll let that one go. Go ahead. And so do I explode?
Sorry, it's oh, it's D3 plus 3, but yeah, he does explode. Whoo, whoo.
Come on.
Whoo.
So this guy takes 3. This guy takes. Well, that was bogus.
That is bogus. Oh my
That
god.
was way bogus. Continue.
Well, all the other shots are wasted, but not really. Okay. Well,
So much for your bad luck, huh?
I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you rolled a 6. What can I say? All right.
Well, you also rolled 3
Yeah.
successes.
Yeah, him shooting, like, it's shooting with his ballistic skill is like, you're like, oh, actually, that's pretty good. The Catacomb Command Barge will shoot the Rogaldorn that he's in combat with.
Sure.
So this is heavy, so on 3s, get that out of here. Okay. And then on your strength 9, right? So 5s, 1 AP minus 3.
Haven't made 1 yet. Go ahead.
For D3, 2.
Down to 7.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
The crates.
Okay.
Those
Yeah, you're
crates.
good.
He loves those crates.
Yeah, I'm down to 7.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then the Voltaic Staff. 4 attacks. This is on 2s because it's assault.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then,
There we go.
yeah, none of them. All right, sounds good. Let's see. I think that's all my shooting. I don't have any more shooting. That's all of it. What?
So
The Necron cheering section has lit up and has said monolith greater than 3 Russes.
It was
Monolith for the win. Monolith forever.
What is that? All right. So that's all my shooting. Let's go to the charge phase. I'm going to charge your dudes over there with the Ophidians.
Yeah.
I need an 8. Yep. Pwah!
Come.
Oh my god. This is where it turns, man, apparently. Whew.
Game is going to be close with the way it's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's I'm doing a lot of killing. It's my points are
Agreed.
down a little bit. Anarkir's going to charge them as well.
Go ahead.
Might as well.
Boop. And then
And then
I think that's all the charging I really need to make.
Sure.
I don't care to do.
Brandon Flock chimed in saying, the monolith has beaten the curse of the new models.
It's true.
And
He's still here.
lives.
It helps. It genuinely helps at a deep strikes, right? So it starts off the board. You can't shoot it. You can't shoot it off the board turn 1, which you totally would have.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. You're like, oh, it has 24 wounds. It can't hide, and it's this tall. Yeah. Okay. So fights Ophidians into your boys over there.
Yeah. How many attacks are you getting?
A lot, because I'm getting +1 from Anric here as well.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I could make it so only 4 ups wound. I don't think it's worth it. Wait, how many attacks are you getting? I want to find out.
It's 4 attacks each from two of them. Sorry, 5 attacks each from 2 of them. And then 4 from the one with the big things. And then they each get 2 additional attacks with the Ophidian Claws.
Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
And then yeah, your fight with the Rogaldorn.
Don't forget the violin or whatever if that's being picked up.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. I've got things on.
It's free movement.
I've got things on the point. Like it's
I know,
not.
free movement's free movement.
1 hit with the Rogaldorn. 1 wound with the Rogaldorn.
Is this into the command barge or the
Into the guys.
okay?
Okay, cool. Take
All
one.
right, yeah. 1 is down to 1.
Yep. One's down. Yeah, one's down to 1.
Yep. Okie dokie. My fights. Let's go with. Yeah, there's just Scorpion Destroyers into the Rogaldorn. They're just gonna pile in here. Doot doot doot. Right. He's at 7.
He's at 7.
He's a 2-up armor save. He's T9.
Yep.
Right. I'm not getting +1 strength because I didn't charge.
Correct.
Um,
The way you begin rolling, you're just going to auto kill him, so just go for it.
it's possible. I'm just trying to think if I need to pump their strength or something to take them, but that would just take them up to 8, so that wouldn't help me at all anyway.
If it's an 8 or a 9.
He's T9.
Oh.
Yeah. So pumping the big strikes, because it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, pumping the big strikes up to 8 wouldn't do anything for me.
No.
I can spend 1 CP for +1 attack for the Novak, which I think I'll do. Just try to stamp it, right?
Sure.
So these are the big swings. 4 attacks each from the big swings. These guys, sorry, they would have been my will be done from the command barge still. So on 2s. Okay. And then on 5s, yeah. Looks like 2. Yeah, 2. AP -4, I believe, on these guys. Yep, 4.
Ouch. Down to 1.
And then the babies, 3, 5 attacks each from the babies. 5, and 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
We ain't all living things.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Jealousy.
And these are again on 5s. 1.
You're due.
Yeah.
So -3. No, I'll spend 1 to give it another shot, I
Sure.
guess. Make it.
All right. There you go.
Well, I have a 1, which isn't good, but such as it is.
It's your attacks, right?
I already did.
You did your attack with a Dorn?
Right.
Okay. So then my attack with the command barge, right?
Sure.
So 4 attacks from the Voltaic Staff.
Sure.
They all hit. 5s and 6s. 1.
On.
AP 2, I believe.
Okay. Good.
Okay. He's still alive.
Yeah?
He's still there. Still hanging on. Still chilling. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Over to me.
Yep. So end of my turn, I'll get another 2 for treasures.
Aeons?
Treasures of the Aeons. Yep.
Okay, what about Purge?
1.
Okay, and then you got 3 for killing, right?
Yep. You got 3 for the turn.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Okay.
And then so are you at 2 CP, Travis, or what?
I will be at 1 at the top of his turn.
Okay, perfect.
Yep,
You're
'cause I
at
spent the 1 for the
now,
extra
and
attack
we
there.
are at turn 4, and flippy swippy. There we go, we're ready.
Up to 8. And this guy's down to...
So you're
Down to 1. Yep.
so you got 2 for ticks for primary?
I am.
Okay.
Pop up.
Yep.
2 for banners. Actually, yeah, 2 for banners because that's still down. All right. So then let's go ahead and do some moving and grooving. We'll do the same set of orders here. Here we'll also tell these guys. We'll tell them first rank fire, second rank fire.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Don't have enough to stop me from moving out at this point. We'll just go this way.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and move this way. We'll move another squad over this way. We're doing the same set of
I knew
orders.
there was a reason I thought I should have charged that Scarab in. That's why. All right, yeah.
Well, on a side note, the Necron folks who have showed up in large numbers
Hi,
tonight
Necron guys.
have stated that thank you for making such a wonderful stream. We'll continue to tune in.
I get that.
Go Necrons.
There you go.
Hip hip hooray.
Nice.
All right. So let's
Always good to get some Necron love.
move like that. I'll move.
I mean, you should have seen it. Like when those tanks all blew up, it was like, it was like, ah!
It was an epic moment. Oh my goodness.
All right. We'll also move these over. Well, we need to leave 1 squad over here.
Sure.
So because we gotta get
There's
boots.
just like people saluting and everything. This is a very rowdy crowd of Necron players we got here.
All right. We'll move. Excuse me. Do I want to continue to get boots with this guy? Is a good question. Maybe.
Oh.
Points are good.
Points are good. If I kill him, I get more points for inflexible. I get 2 more, so I actually get more points for killing him than for keeping him alive. So let's go ahead and move him out, because this guy will get it, and then yeah, that's fine. Under orders, we'll tell them to reroll. We'll tell them take aim, take aim, take aim. Right. It's a bummer he can't shoot, but such is the way of things. We'll also do this. We're going to go right here. And we'll put these guys over here like this. These guys are also under orders. They're under first rank fire, second rank fire. Let's do some, and we'll move Creed over as well. So that we got. All right, let's do some shooting. Let's start with Kasserkin into the Necrons over there, into the squad.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and so we've got one guy will go ahead and go on the thing. We'll pay 1 for overcharged las cells.
Yep.
So here's what I got in range. I got 4 and 4 for that. I got 2 plasma guns, so those aren't going to get any help. And then I've got this bad boy right here. I got the big sniper rifle. So I got 1 more dice.
Before you roll it, we do have a comment coming in for Kyle. Kyle, you may be having a lot of things die, but your scoring is fantastic.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Here are...
I'm gonna go ahead and -1 wound.
Sure.
I'm gonna spend the 1 CP that I have.
Okay, so here are the las guns.
Yep.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So,
jeez.
I get to reroll 1s. That helps. 2, and then these are, unfortunately, looking for 6s to wound. But anything that gets through really helps. 2 at -2 and 2 mortal wounds.
2 at -2. I do have a couple of them that are at in light cover there from your guys for the crates.
Sure.
So it'll be 4s.
Yeah.
All right, we like those.
What about the guys who already has a wound? Because remember, there's a guy.
Yeah, one of them.
One of them has taken 2.
Yes.
Well, the mortal wounds will make.
Which I don't know, but I rolled 2 5s. So the 2 mortal wounds will just take this guy out. Okay.
But he can't take a cover save, so you got to put
Right.
someone in cover.
Right, but it would have been. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, but if he
The
was
mortal
wounded,
wounds happen at the end.
correct. But I rolled 2 5s.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't matter anyway,
Okay.
because he would have saved the 2 5s, and then he takes the 2 mortal wounds.
Okay, so then here's plasma going overcharge.
Yeah.
2 hits. 1 wound at minus 3.
-3. Okay. So 5s on a guy in cover.
Sure.
Nope.
2 damage.
All right.
Let's go ahead and then shoot you with the. Let's go ahead and start shooting you with the mortars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that done with the Kazrakans?
Yes, that is.
Okay, they killed one guy, so we'll see if he. No. Okay.
So then. I just realized the problem. Such as it is.
What?
You mind if I do something else? I actually need
No.
to move this guy
What's
over
up?
here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need to go the other way. So this guy just walks over.
Yeah, sure.
That's my bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, so then he can't shoot. So that is a no.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and go this. So you're the crates have to be between me and you.
Yes, it's like dense cover. It's if you can go from any part of your base to every part of my base without it passing over.
Okay, so you got one guy
then,
in cover
yeah.
from the mortars.
And it's probably the guy that has taken 2 wounds and is at 1.
Okay, cool.
So.
So let's go ahead and shoot you with. Let's go ahead and shoot you with. Let's go ahead and shoot you with. Let's go ahead and shoot you with the mortars that can't see. Let's start. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's shoot you with the mortars that can't see.
Yeah.
All right, so here's mortars that can't see. That's 12.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 help, and then these are -1, but still strength 6, so looking for 4s.
Ooh, good one.
4, -1. Start with guy in cover.
4 at -1. Well, the ones that can't see, right?
Right.
So the front 3 will get cover for these, because you can't draw a line for those, and I just have to be within 3 inches
Okay.
of the crate for obstacle or whatever.
Sure.
But it is starting with the one that's in the front there.
Sure.
And then this is -1.
Right.
Is what you said. So 3s.
Good.
Okay, so he dies, and then the next one 3s is fine. Okay, so the front one is dead, and then the rest of your mortars will be able to shoot without needing to worry about cover.
All right, and how many are left? 3?
3. Yep.
Yep. Let's start with the first of the guys.
Well, hang on. Let me roll these 3 dice and turn them into 5s and 6s. No, almost.
Yeah. Here we go. So here's next one. That is 16 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's a lot
5,
of
6,
shots.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Hitting on 3s, mysteriously missing half of them.
I feel that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then 6, and then through these are forced wound. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. That many at -1.
Okay. Thank you. 4s. We like it.
Okay, take 2.
Yep. 1 is down to 1.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do. We're not going to kill you there, which is a shame. Let's go ahead and put. What? How many of them are left? 3.
There's 2.
Just 2.
Did
No,
you do
3
the
guys
-1
left.
wound or no?
Oh no, there's 3 left. Yeah, I did do the -1 to
Oh,
wound.
nice. That's what made kept you alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're at 0.
Correct.
Yeah, we're both at 0.
Let's go into the single remaining.
Scarab.
bugs. Yeah.
Mhm.
'Cause I
With the
kinda-
mortars?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the mortars. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Rerolling 1s. So 6. Yes. The rest of these are good. Missing, and then 2s. That many 6-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm sure he'll stay alive. Who knows? Who knows? Nope. You kill him by 1 extra.
So I killed something under orders. That's important.
Indeed, you did.
And then the that guy back there.
Yeah, Slime Arbo.
Slime Arbo is going to do 3 shots into the Ophidians.
He's so sly.
He's very sly.
He's so Marbo.
He is.
Very sly, very
sly,
Marbo.
Very Marbo.
Wow.
Let's go ahead. Is that the play?
You know the Ophidians? You know, you can shoot characters with it
I know,
if
but
you wanted to.
I could, but it's not. But you get a 4-up save. How many wounds do you have?
4 on the Chronomancer, I think 5 on Anric here.
Okay, yeah, that's probably not worth it. I'll shoot the Chronomancer. Why not?
Sure.
2 hits. Just 1 wound. -2. Take 2.
Takes it.
Let's go ahead and charge the. So right now we're getting 2, 3 on. I would get 2 more if I have him within coherence. I'm getting 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and charge him into the.
Ophidians?
Yeah, I think we charge him into the Ophidians. It's time to get rid of him because we don't need him.
Sure. What'd you get?
I got a 4. That's enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough.
No, that's not going to get him there.
Well, I think that's what I got. I will get 3 on boots. I will get 2 on. Yeah, unfortunately, because I can't bring the Rogaldorn in. I'll get 2 on the.
The flexible command.
Yep. I'll go back. Oh, get back like this.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Well, I did what I could.
Okay.
Over to you.
I'm still going to get 2 on primary because
Yeah.
you came over and took this back, which was very smart.
2 ticks on prime.
2 ticks. Yep.
Okay.
Hold 3 points, but he has 3 points right now too because there's that one guy that has the 2 guys that have OBSEC over there.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Obnoxious. Obnoxious.
So you're
I
both
got
at
the
1
one.
CP?
Yes, we are both at 1 CP. The protocol I'm in for this turn lets me heal things an extra lost wound, so that's helpful.
Sure.
So the Scorpec over there that's at 1 is going to heal back up to full. Pretty much everything else heals up to full. So that's exciting. Let's see here. If I go...
Yeah, I know. You're coming for him. That's what you got.
All right, so we do that. Let's see here.
On bonus, by the way, for primary, I killed 1 because I knocked off the score. I knocked off the scarabs.
You did. You did do that. He is knocked. They are knocked off,
They are knocked
if you
off.
will. We're gonna try to res some of these guys. So we're gonna pop the res orb,
Sure.
and we'll roll 9 dice. This is not the relic res orb, so it's still just 5s and 6s. But we'll see what we can get. None of them. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Fun.
Good times.
It's all right. It's either do it now or pretty much never. You know,
Yep.
like whatever. Let's see. I have the tape measure over there.
Sure.
Thank you. See, we're still going my will be done here and whatever my will be done here.
Sure.
I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna have. Yeah, we're not within range there. So Chronomancer buff into there because it doesn't matter either. Chronomancer will come
What
here.
am I at on boots, by the way?
Your score?
Yeah.
Looks like you're at 9
9.
currently. Not even looking at the score, man.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna look good for me, so I don't want to.
I think you missed one of my
snap.
turns of banners, by the way.
Where?
So I should be at...
Got 3 on turn 2.
Yep.
And you told me 2 on turn 3, and you told me 2 on turn
Okay,
4.
no, you're right. 100%. I was trying to remember what turn we were in. We're in 4.
What you tell me.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I mean, you're at 65. You've created a decent gap.
Yeah, we'll see if I can hold it out.
You're gonna be doing like the elf thing and try to ride that to the wind.
Yeah.
These Ophidian Destroyers are going to do the action on this point.
Sure.
Because I'll finally do an action and score points on that darn secondary that I didn't...
Because you haven't done it yet, right?
No,
Yeah,
I haven't done it at all yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna give the game by not scoring on purpose.
Yeah, that's like a good strategy.
Here's what it is. I had to use all my stuff to kill your stuff, and
Yeah.
instead of scoring points, which is fair, I suppose. Okay.
One of those guys has damage, right?
No, he healed. So the protocol I'm in is an extra healing
Oh, okay,
for this
gotcha.
turn. So he healed. He was at 1 and he healed 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So let's go to the shooting phase,
Sure.
shall we? Because I don't know, why not? The Chronomancer is just going to try to pick off Sly Marbo. He hits. No. This is the only shot that he had, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's go with the Catacomb Command Barge into the Rogaldorn.
Sure.
With the Gauss Cannon, and yeah, just everything. We'll just try to finish it off.
Sure.
Is essentially what we'll do. So Gauss Cannon, 3 shots, hitting on 2s, on 5s and 6s, 1 AP3.
It's an interesting question what I want to do here.
I wouldn't be annoying.
Yeah, I could. No, I mean I could shoot at him,
You can
Oh,
vengeful
God.
salute.
Salute you, sir.
or which would be fun, but I also just want to Overwatch when you come in. So I think I'll just try and see if I explode. I don't.
Bye, Rogel.
Yeah.
You were annoying.
Yeah.
You did a good job. Here's your card there.
Sure.
I don't really want to shoot this because I want to charge.
Sure.
I guess he could shoot at Sly Marmo.
If you're within range, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean it's 24 for the Death Rays and 36 for the Particle Whip, so we're within range of the Particle Whip at least.
Sure.
So let's do Particle Whip.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit him, you will kill him.
D6 shots. It's 3 shots.
Yeah.
On 3s. They all hit.
Oh, it's looking bad.
This is on 2s. Well, there you go. He doesn't have an invuln though, does he?
No.
Yeah, this is like AP 4 or something
it goes
for D6 damage. It's D6 damage though. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Particle Whip.
I think it's flat 3,
You're right. It is flat 3.
not 2.
No. Particle Whip. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Particle Whip is flat 3. Okay, that's fine.
That was he almost like laughed as they just touched him with tickle.
He's whipping me. Ooh, joke's on you. I like that. All right, let's go to the charge phase because that's what's happening now. We're gonna go monolith into this guy.
Yeah, you go right ahead. Yeah, you're super there.
Woo.
Yeah, that's looking bad.
Thump. And then we're gonna go Anric here into Sly Marbo.
Yeah, go ahead. 1 and a 4. That'll work.
Yeah. What's up? You think you're sly?
He does. That's like the main thing.
You think? What do you think? You're sly or something?
Specifically, what he thinks.
And then yeah, surprise! It's gonna be Scorpex into your Casterkin.
I'll overwatch you.
Of course you will.
So everybody except the lead guy can see now. Can see this way.
Sure.
Yep. So let's start with the plasma. We'll go and overcharge.
Yes.
Here's first guy.
Oop.
Sorry. First
Dice
guy.
on the ground. Dice
Nothing.
on the ground.
Here's other little guns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1 at -2. Take 1.
Yep.
Then I've got. Okay, so then lead guys out. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 2 at -2. And I got a sniper rifle.
Yeah. Arrange this properly. Okay, 2 at -2.
Yep.
5s. Come on. Nope.
And then sniper rifle. No.
Don't bring it back. Okay. You want to hand me the tape measure there real quick?
Sure.
Alright, I got it. There we go. Just gotta make sure I know what the distance is here.
The Necron audience is calling for tier
Looks
2
like
or tier 3 blessings.
it's a 5 down to a 4 from the
You focused.
we make it.
Okay.
They're calling for blessings from the Necron gods.
We killed our gods.
Yes, but they still want to be blessed by
We
them.
broke them into pieces.
You're using them, so they're still there.
I can come around this way.
Sure.
It's fine. Hello. Then we'll charge here.
Sure.
I'm just gonna. That's
Sure.
cool with you.
That's fine.
All right. That is all the charges.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend CP for +1 attack.
Yeah.
See what I did there? I tossed it up in the air and I caught it and I didn't smack it in my
So
face.
0 CP?
Yeah, 0 CP. +1 attack. Just got the baby attacks. So 5 attacks each. So 10
You still at
attacks.
1 CP or no?
No, I just spent it.
Mine will be done on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Okay. And these are strength 6.
2s.
2s again.
Cool.
10 dead dudes.
Seems a little more successful than it should have been, but okay.
It's pretty good. And then Catacomb Command Barge into your 2 dudes there.
Sure.
On 2s. And then on, I think, 2s again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
For those guys. Now, for the monolith.
4. It's 4. I think it's 4 attacks.
6 attacks.
6 attacks.
6 attacks, top bracket. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Auto hits. And then these are going to be, yeah. The melee weapon on the monolith is an auto hit. It's a melee flamer. Yeah. And then this is strength 9. Strength 8 and +1 on the charge.
Yep.
So on 3s, correct?
Right.
Seems unfortunate for me, but there you go. AP -4.
3 each.
3 damage each, yeah.
Down to 1.
That'll do it.
Well, over to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you killed.
You get your, you get
Oh,
a fight,
you get to
fight here, I
You get
guess.
to fight
but-
with him. You get to fight Marbo.
Oh, yeah. I get 4 attacks on him. I'm pretty sure he has a 2-up weapon save or weapon skill, because if he doesn't, what are you even doing, Anurk here? Come on. Yeah. 4 attacks. Yeah. They all hit.
Okay.
And then this is strength. He has base strength 6. What is he doing?
That's 2.
This is strength 8. All right.
That guy's
Yeah, AP 4 for 2 damage each. It's pretty good.
Yep, you pull him off the board. All right. Back over to me.
Yeah, so that will secure me 3 for Purge the Vermin at the end of my turn. And then Treasures is going to be a big 4. Or no, I don't have this one because you're on it too, and I'm not OBSEC. So there's that. 3 because I do hold that one. On that one. Or no, it's not. Yeah, that right. That's this is the one. That's
So you
right.
can get it too.
So yeah, still 2. That's fine. I'm still happy with that. And then Treasures will finish at the beginning of my next command phase. Or
Okay, so we'll go
yeah, whatever it is.
5.
Yeah. Over to me.
For everyone.
I will get. So an interesting thing happens, which is that I am allowed to issue orders before I score points. And
Cool.
what I'm going to do.
Can you give that guy OBSEC?
I don't think I can. Otherwise, it'd be a really good idea. Not. Oh, you can issue to a vehicle within 12, but I don't. And I can, because I think I have to give them a mechanical order.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can do that. So that is an interesting question. I don't think I can. Otherwise, it's a really good idea. Mechanized orders. Pound them dust. Full throttle. Oh, wait, hang on. No, what I'm looking for is the orders of how I do this. I cannot issue a mechanized order, so I cannot do that because my guy died earlier. Right. Okay. So then, unfortunately, I will get a 4, but I have the opportunity to do some things. So, we are going to tell. We're going to tell these guys. No, we can't do that. We are going to +1 strength, +1 strength. We'll do the same thing we did before, right? Creed will move up. Gotta just move up and take points. So, this guy, still at full movement, is going to go 5 and 7 around like that. We are then going to go. We'll walk up here like this. Walk over here like this. We pick up 1 on banners, by the way. And then we will move 6 like this.
Well, Travis, while he's doing his movement,
Yes.
the Necron Conclave has said that they think they'll start running the monolith too. Maybe even tomorrow.
You know, honestly, it has some play. It's a bit fun. I don't think it's necessarily like the most competitive thing, but it's not horrible, really. The fact that Strategic Reserves is free now, so you can throw something in Strategic Reserve and then Deep Strike him down, and then 1 CP bring that thing from Strategic Reserve down, and get yourself like a 5 or a 6-inch charge. Is not bad. I mean, of course, you're gonna eventually you're gonna run into like a horde army that just floods the mid board, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm deep striking into my deployment zone anyway. But
Okay, so then
it's also like, aside from the Doom Scythe, it's one of the only ways to get D3 plus 3 damage with the Death Race in the army. So it's anti-tank is not terrible.
So we haven't finished Ancient Machineries yet.
Flock says that Nihilak is still the way.
Nihilak is probably still the way. I like Novak, but the fact that our what is it? It's the Ancient Machineries requires OBSEC to finish at the end of your turn is kind of like, okay, yeah. Like, what do you want to do? You know?
All right.
You probably want to score points, so.
There you go.
Okay. Let's see. So then, for boots, I need to score a couple points on boots. I need to score a couple points on inflexible. And then I just need to keep you from. Not really that difficult. Because you're going to get an 8 there. I'm just looking ahead.
Yeah.
This is.
I'm not gonna score anything on Ancient Machineries again.
You scored 2 on. Did you score 2 on?
Just so you're aware, I'm gonna get 4 on Ancient Machineries.
That's it?
For the whole game because it finishes at my next command phase, not at the end of the game.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
And
yeah.
You got 2 on banners still, though, right? You got 2 banners up.
No, I got 1 on banners.
1 on banners.
1 on banners. I'll end up with a 9 there. So
So
then
then you'll score 2 on it at the end.
I'll score 1 on it at the end.
Yeah, so you'll have 2. So that's what you're.
Yep. Ancient Machineries is almost an entire wash for me. Like it's gonna be
Yeah, that really didn't.
unfortunate, but
Okay.
it's okay.
So then let's do this. All right. So let's go ahead and put. I'm not doing the math. I'm just going to let it play out. So then let's go ahead and do some.
Honestly, man, I think you got me on points. Like
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
probably
I was just here for a good game.
I know. I just want. I want to play it out as hard as I can.
Yeah,
So,
I feel you.
So let's do this. Let's go ahead and. So you've got alternate. You're going to get 3. There's not really a way for me to. How many wounds does that guy have?
Who?
On the back on the objective.
4.
4. Okay. And those guys can move over to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So there's not really a way to stop that from happening. The way that could happen is like a really bad play. Okay, so here's what we do. So we started out with her here. She is going to come up this way.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave it so that these guys are within 12 here. We'll spread them out a little bit so that we can get that mechanized thing, right? Okay, let's start with easy stuff. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys with pistols. We have some. She is like not bad with these apparently.
Sure.
So, and this can't heroically intervene.
No.
No.
Nope.
2 hits. Strength. I think these. We'll look it up in just a second. No, we won't. Okay. So then let's go ahead and go to these guys. We'll put everything into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's las guns. We'll go ahead and overcharge the plasma. Why not?
Yeah, go ahead.
1 hit somehow. Getting no rerolls. Good talk. Here's las pistol. That's a hit. That's a wound. No AP.
Good.
Care. Here's overcharged plasma. 1 hit. 1 at -3.
6. Nope.
Take 2.
Okay. One's down 1.
Let's go ahead and go. These guys under orders. We'll shoot at them. We'll start with the las guns. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s. 2 -1.
4s. Nope.
Pick up a guy and a half.
Yep.
And then
Is
here's,
there 2 damage each, or
there's 1 each, but one guy just already took 2.
Yeah, well, yeah. So you pick up 1, and then 1 is down to 2.
1 is down 2.
Yeah.
Here's the mortars. That's good. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Bop, 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 bop.
This is the same unit that took out the 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss rolling reanimation for it. Not that I'll roll 3 5s, but I could. I don't know. I've rolled pretty well.
Well, these are strength 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at -1.
4 ups.
Yes, indeed.
You got them.
Cool.
They're
They
dead.
did.
Yep, you got them. Thank you.
No problem. Let's go other shooting. These guys into the command barge.
Okay.
You have 9 wounds. Or 8
I
wounds.
do. I have 9 wounds. Yep.
So
You have 2 units of mortars left to
Yeah.
shoot? Is that what's going on?
that's what's going on. So
And
that
they're
may not
strength,
be worth it.
what?
Strength 6.
Strength 6. So
If I shoot at the
4s.
guy in cover back there, what's his save? What's his native save?
He's a 3-up native save.
Check that for me.
Yeah. Technomancer, 3-up. 4-up. Thank you. 4-up native save. Yep.
It's still not great. So I could shoot at those things. One of them. Or have any of them taken wounds?
No.
No. What's in their save is natively a 4-up, but they're
That's
not,
correct.
and they're not in cover at the moment.
I mean, I think 2 of them are kind of in the building
Two
between
are.
the 2 points at least.
Okay, that's fine. So, just thinking through here.
Mhm.
All right, so then let's go ahead and put. We'll put shots into the command barge. Pointless, but it's like probably a better play. Shots in the command barge. 10. At least it's like somewhat more accurate. And then these are 4s to wound.
3.
4.
4.
4 so far. And I got last guns.
And this is AP
1.
1. So force.
Take 2.
Yep.
And then here's check and see if you have 8 or 9. I think you have 8.
I have 9. But I'll double check for you. 9 wins.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Wham. And then these are looking for 6s. For 1s. I got 1 and -1.
1 more.
Yep.
Down to 6.
Here's next squad. Not good. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that helps a little bit. Boop. Those are 6s, and then 4s.
Hey, that's a good roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -1.
4s.
Take
Take 3 more. Yep.
Yep.
Down to 3.
Here's las guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6s. Rolling 1s. 3, -1.
4s.
Down to 1.
Yeah, he is.
Let's go charges.
Yeah.
Creed into him.
Sure.
I don't know what it is. We'll find
And
out.
I'll walk over there and measure it for you. Creed.
It's an 11.
No,
I mean, that'll definitely do it.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get where you need to go.
First unit mortars.
Sure. They need a 7. Looks like.
Check again.
Yeah. Well, it's 7.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
almost an 8. So yeah,
So
it's
no-
definitely a 7.
Next one, same target.
Mhm.
That's a 7 as well. Okay, so the first one's 6, second one's a 6. So I think that's probably a no. I have no idea what she does in close combat.
She's got a sword,
Yeah, it looks scary.
and he's down to 1.
She's not.
So
She's not good at it. She's got a power sword. She doesn't have 5 attacks though.
hey, 5 attacks are 5 attacks
Yeah.
for sure.
All right. So yeah, we're wounding you on 5s though. That's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I will spend the 1 CP here to give me a 4-up invuln.
Sure.
Because if you can survive, that'll be helpful.
Sure. There's 2. 1 -3.
Hey, there you go. -3. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, we'll see if I roll a 4 here, and then it might matter. Oh, well, it wouldn't matter anyway. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, fight me back, unfortunately.
Sure, 4 attacks. On 2s.
Good grief.
And on 2s again. 3, AP -3, I believe. Because it's AP -2 +1 because you charged me.
Yeah, I'll take one of them. Go to 3.
2 damage each.
Yep. Down
Yep.
to 3.
Okay.
Well, that's not ideal, but I did kill I did kill something on inflexible. I will get a 5.
5 on inflexible?
5 on inflexible, and I'll get a 2 on boots. 5 on inflexible really helps.
Yeah.
And then on primary, I'll get a bonus 1. And then at the end of the game, I'm going to get 1 more for banners, unless you stop me, which I don't believe you.
No, I don't think I can get on the... Can I take a look over here real quick? Okay. No, I don't think I can get anything going there.
So you got 3 on primary, right?
Well, he will at the end of his turn.
Oh, sure. But I mean...
Yeah.
It just gives us an idea what it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already over, but...
So I need to kill this Sentinel, which I think I can do.
Oh, yeah.
I need to kill Creed, which potentially I can do.
10 on banners at the end. Looking at it.
Well, you had 1 point on banners. I score it one more time. Should leave you at 9, right? 3, 5, 6.
Okay, cool. Good. He gets 4 in machineries, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I hear him say it.
I'm gonna advance the.
You already gave him the 12.
I'm gonna advance the Technomancer to come over here and get on this point.
Sure.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, not doing machinery is really painful.
Yeah, it's okay. Live and learn. Okay. The Catacomb Command Barge is going to shoot his shots into Ursula.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Don't forget
3
mine's
hits. Yeah, it was 2 6s and a 4. So, and then she's T3
She is.
still. Okay, so 3 wounds.
Uh-oh.
AP 3.
You're just hand me 2 more. Yeah, I think I'm going to die. Because I would needed to kill you there. No, she'll go down.
Okay, cool. That's good. The monolith is just going to shoot this thing.
Just
and
blow up.
Pick it up.
Nope.
Okay. And that's all I need to do. Because...
So what do you get for Purge?
So Purge is going to be another 3.
Yep.
Because not this table quarter, that one or this one.
Treasure of the Aeons?
Treasures of the Aeons is going to be 4.
4, right, yep.
Yep, because I have all 3 of those. Yep. And then no ancient machineries, and then full on primary.
How many units did you just kill?
I just killed 2. Yes.
So close.
Did I make a mistake by charging in at the end?
I don't think you...
Okay.
So come on over here. Come on over here, Kyle.
All right.
I think that tallies everything up.
But maybe. At least if he would have scored
Good game.
on the
Good game either way.
Super fun game.
Yeah.
So if you go to the sources section there,
Yeah,
there should be
final
one
score.
for final score, and that will take us to.
Okay.
Oh,
It
what
is
a close
very close game
Oh
of
my
77
gosh.
to 79.
Yeah.
Amazing game. Good job, guys.
What a good game.
In the spirit of
Yeah.
of sportsmanship. Suck it, you lost! Suck it! sorry. Sorry.
Hey, listen. Moral victory for those 3 Lehman Russes exploding
Oh,
and killing all of
Oh my
themselves.
gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Now, I think the Monolith had a pretty good shot at killing all 3 of them anyway.
Yeah,
but
no, he
that
did.
one exploding and taking out the
I
other ones was
assumed
like,
one would live, and you would miss.
odds
or I
are
would
you
get a
probably
5,
would.
right?
Yeah.
But,
Mhm, yeah.
this
What a
is
good
this is the best 55-point unit in the game.
The mortars.
Mortars.
Yeah, they're so good.
Boop, boop,
Yep.
boop. I don't know if I need Ursula Creed. I like Ursula Creed, but I don't know if I need Ursula Creed.
I think the fact that you can take her and then give them the
Triple orders.
triple orders
for
is
strength 6.
100% worth it.
Yeah.
Like strength 6 is such a good break point where you're now wounding anything like anything with toughness 3 on 2s, right? And then like Gravis Marines you're wounding on 3s.
I might trade Sly Marbo out. Sly Marbo was a lot of fun.
He was fun.
He was fun, and he did score me boots, but I think that I would have gotten more points on Inflex. Although, Spirit of Fairness, Sly Marbo did win me the game.
He did.
He did.
Yep.
Doing Sly Marbo stuff.
Yeah.
Having Sly Marbo fun.
Yep. You know what also won you the game?
What's sorry?
You know what also won you the game? Me taking Treasures of the Aeons. Or what are the other one?
Ancient
Ancient Machineries.
Banners.
If I had taken Banners, I would have won.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah, banners are now.
Banners would have been better.
Yeah, 100%.
Banners I would have played a little differently because I was like, I knew I needed to disrupt your units, but if I was like, oh, I'm going to lose on banners, so I don't do anything. Yeah. I think on 11, no matter what your army is, you always take banners.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm so used to like pumping that Necron 3 so hard. And I was like, this is my first Necron game in Arcs of Omen actually.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, let's test it out. Let's see how it goes. Playing Novak was a lot of fun. The +1 inch to charge got me so many charges.
Yeah.
Because there were so many charges where I was like, yeah, I need a 7 and I roll a 7, or I need an 8 and I rolled an 8. So without that +1 to charge, this game would have gone rather differently. Because there was that, what was it, turn 2 or 3, where I just made every charge that I needed to, and I was like,
It's good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Some big narrative moments here.
Lord Solar getting diced up, but dicing up.
Yeah.
3, was he killed 3 of them?
Yeah, he killed 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
3 or 4
Yep.
of them.
Anric here, mind stealing the Rogel Doran tank to blast across over at the other tank. The exploding tanks here, the triple exploding tanks was nuts.
When the whole chat goes crazy, the 3 tanks suddenly vanish.
And
You could have also won by taking bid.
You know, probably.
You would not probably. You would have gotten a 15 on bid.
Beautiful monolith.
There you
Look
go.
at this thing. Look how awesome it is.
It is.
I'm gonna take it off these crates before they fall over.
Casterkin, still a fun and balanced unit. Glad we had them in play.
Yeah,
Right.
you know, and yeah, it was a good test of the Galactopus, the Hexmark Destroyer. You know, probably not the answer to Casterkin, but I did not know that you had access to Transhuman. That's really strong.
You have it on the infantry squads too.
It's
It's
nuts.
really good.
It's nuts.
It's really good.
And
It's-
1 CP.
It's
yeah.
1 CP.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
nuts.
reason nobody's playing Deathcore, because Deathcore like has mini transhuman.
Oh, sure.
It's 10 more points.
Right.
Why not just like have it anytime you want on 4s?
Yeah.
Just be that annoying.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a lot of cool things happening. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. We really appreciate all of the subs and all of the views and you guys chatting with us in chat. So thank you. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, give us a sub. Throw a comment down in the comment section. We don't get a lot of comments on our videos. I love comments, even bad ones. So go for it. Give us a like, give us a sub, check us out on our Discord. Use the link down below for Monument Paints. Come to Jay's, even if you don't live in the greater Des Moines area.
Come to Jay's right
drive
now.
to Jay's. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, go
on
now.
the road.
They're not open, but you know, depending on how far you are, they might be open by the time you get here. But anyway, thank you guys so much. This was a super fun game. I enjoyed this an awful lot.
Yeah.
For Improbable Wargaming, my name is Travis.
And I'm Kyle.
And this is Steven.
Thank you guys so much.
See you next week.
Bye.
Body, you know, you gotta hit the right button, which is intro outro.